Right.
In the gut of a body not my own.
I need to give you guys a story recap.
This case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A
Personal.
lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals.
Ooh.
That's me. The second time I've seen Icarus completely melted.
I think his wife...
Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Yes, I think his wife was the first one. So, story recap. Talk. When you get hit with those swords, you barely feel it. The shield blows hurt a lot of a hell more. Why? I guess because of the weight? Maybe? The weight of each thing? Sword versus the shield? IRL people have gotten head injuries whilst using the helmets. I bet they have. UP, I bet they have. I think you could get concussed easier with a metal helmet to bounce your head off. That's what I thought. It could hurt more. Reverberating, exactly. Classy, exactly. I love your input, Classy, always. Hi Sylvie, just a quick note that I think you could turn up your mic volume quite a bit. I have a lot of people saying this to me, right? So this is the loudest my mic goes without it popping, because it's a condenser mic. When I'm speaking, it goes as far as the yellow bar, and I never want the volume to go into the red bar. Red means it's too loud. So it's interesting. I feel like if you put my stream to full volume, it shouldn't be too quiet still. But I have had a couple of people say that my mic is quieter than other people's mics, but I think it's because maybe everyone else has got different types of microphones. Yeah, I think you should, if you just turn up the stream, you should be fine. But my microphone is actually like, I would say like 80% of the maximum volume that OBS allows. If I turned it up anymore, it would be very, very loud. She was a pioneer. You know who else is a pioneer? Mudeng. Mudeng. Oh, 90% of streamers are blowing their mics out. That is one thing. I think I watch sometimes a lot of streams where their mic is just too much for me. So I think I've always made sure that I don't want to be that. But if it is ever too quiet, I can turn the noise gate up, which would mean it would allow more sound in from the rest of the room, but it would be louder as well. I don't know if that's worth it. That's what I'm thinking. All hail Mudeng. Okay, Dutch, nice. Well, if it gets really, really quiet, you guys can tell me. And I would prefer to make the game quieter and turn myself up, if that makes sense. Naya, I'm working on my video game. You know the video game I'm working on? It's week two of the filming of that. Also, Hector, are you still here? Did what I said make sense about the mocap? Did it make sense, what I said about that? Thank you, Piotr. Thank you. Thank you. Will you play South of Midnight when it's on release? I have no idea what that is. I've actually never heard of that before. Never. My volume's at 30% and I can hear you just fine. Oh, good, okay. Sorry, Sylvie, if that's not more helpful, but maybe just turn the whole stream up. I think that would make it a bit better. What was I going to say? Close this, close that. Okay, yes. Oh, recap. This is a crime noir game set in the year 23... No. Yes? Oh, I'm going to guess. Raj, you told me the year, wasn't it? Was it 2329 or something? It is set in the future, but it has a lot of a kind of like almost 1920s feel to it at the same time. A crime noir set in... Oh, 2029? 2339. 2339, okay. Yes. So everything feels kind of like old school, but it is set in the future. We've got flying cars. It's a very like cyberpunk-esque type of setup. There's a lot of technology. We're way ahead in the future, but still set in a... It's like a kind of nice mix of aesthetics. It's also set in a world where you can't die because you can always pay to import yourself from one body to another. So when you start getting too old, people, like the kind of done thing is to put your brain into a new body which you can purchase and you can basically live forever. Yes, future noir. So I am right now I'm working for the New York Police Department, and I'm investigating a death in a world, I suppose, where death is not supposed to happen. So because somebody has actually been murdered, it seems. So I'm investigating a death in a world that should be deathless. any like small random details that make sense. Every now and again he has like a moment where he has to take some pills to relax because I think he gets flashbacks of his old life. So every now and again he hallucinates his wife, who is the only other person I think that he knows that has died as well. So his wife has passed away. Every now and again we see her around in his brain and he has to take a pill to make her go away. Because I think the memories start to bleed into each lifetime and each body and stuff. He said he's 122. He's 120 something, but his body is 42 because he's in another one. Does that make sense? And it's extremely good looking. It's like this game is so me from an aesthetic point of view. So it's such a beautiful thing to play. But the story is pretty much has just started. We only played the first hour, so we're going to finish it today and see what happens. Sarah, I missed something. I know I did. Thank you for 100 bits. You are sunshine? Well, depends on the day. But that's actually so sweet. It reminds me of the song. My mum used to sing me that to get me to sleep when I was a baby. J-Fast and Sarah, thank you both for 100 bits. And K9, thank you for Metal Gear Solid, as always. Yeah, it's really cool so far. But I can turn the game down if you want. The graphics are stunning. Right. I remember there being an elevator prompt where he said something after a while. Bum 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 bum. Am I just gonna wait? I'm gonna wait for that prompt. Marshall, man. Yes, Altered Carbon. Someone else said that louder. Yes. You were here yesterday, right? Sign me up. We did a poll yesterday where we said if you could live forever, would you? And I think most people said that they would rather not live forever. And I think I would
the
also
nose hair
agree with
burning
that.
stench of synthetic tobacco.
He is a bit too loud, isn't he? Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place.
Oh, yeah.
Almost.
So, because we're so in the future now, certain things are kind of extinct. There's animals that they don't see anymore. Bicycles are not a thing. Chocolate isn't a thing anymore.
Elevator to ground floor. Even cops don't go down there alone.
There was a jar of chocolate that he found in a in like a preserved museum type of way, because chocolate apparently isn't a thing, which doesn't make sense because I think chocolate would absolutely be one of the things that would stay till the dawn of time. I feel like everybody will always want chocolate. Give back our bodies, gosh. Oh Lord.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Rent
Take your
paid.
hands off me.
Oh, that's cool. It would say whether they've paid the rent or not. You can pay. Can you imagine having rent that you could just pay on the door so you know that money's gone in? In duty. Be fit. Take at least 10,000 steps every day to maintain a healthy lifestyle. I've heard that 10,000 is the goal, actually. That's quite a lot of steps for every day. C, D, and Edwing. Oh, I've forgotten now why we were here. Does anyone remember what we were doing in this apartment block or who we're trying to see? Who were we trying to contact again after we looked at the murder scene? High empty knowledge. I believe even now cocoa plants are struggling as things get warmer. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Empty. About how things would stop happening because of consumption. I didn't even think about that. Maybe we're in a time frame where we can enjoy chocolate, and in the future maybe there'll be no more chocolate because of what we do to the chocolate industry. Oh my god. Chocolate's running out right now? No! Gosh, I feel very blessed then. I feel blessed. Hi, Yank. Yank in Ireland. You take 10 steps a day, so I'm good. Well, you're getting there. It's better than nothing. Gosh, I can't believe I didn't realise how much chocolate was endangered. I know like the fair trade are doing a lot of great things for chocolate, but that I didn't realise it was so dire. If no one dies, the population must have exhausted most resources and certain foods and animals wouldn't be produced. I get you, Sarah, yeah. Okay, I didn't think about this. Code 69. Also, it says Cerberus. Isn't Cerberus a brand in another game? What a gorgeous apartment. Holy crap, this game is stunning. Can I live here? Bit of a drinky drink. James's apartment. Cerberus's Mass Effect. There it is. You guys got great memory. Oh.
James, Kara, how was your day?
Oh, is this my apartment? This is where I live. How was my day? I'm gonna say excellent.
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
What? Does that mean a shower? Check snail mail. Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. What? So when they pass from body to body, you would have a party to reintroduce the new person or the new body that you're in to the rest of your friends and family and stuff? That is such a weird concept. We're meeting at our house, 7 p.m. October 22nd. Please confirm, we hope to see you there. We don't want to pass each other on the streets like strangers, do we? Question mark. Hugs. Yeah, because you wouldn't recognize each other. Imagine, after a while, I just come to stream and I'm a completely different person. We're in chapter 3 of 11. Thank you, Raj. And I'm like, hi guys, it's me, Anna Demetrio. Well, bonsai.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Oh, so brooding, James. I can't keep anything alive. I'm just useless. Train disaster shake city. This is the thing that it sounds like he was responsible for. Or something. The police offer no comment. A city train derailed. Dozens of were admitted at the hospital. Because they kept saying something about that train disaster.
How much time has passed?
God.
I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
These are the pills that he has to take to stop, like, hallucinating and stuff. Ooh, delicious. What the hell is that? Is that how we eat now? I hope decontamination is just a shower and not incineration. Well, to be honest, as we know, some people have showers that are pretty much like incineration. I know I do. The temperature on the showers that I have, I'm like, burn me. I'm going to turn the music down even more. There we are. Okay. New body allergies. Heaven nuts. Am I reading that right? No. Hereanouts? I read that as heaven nuts, but it might not be. Raise his hands. Relatable. Okay, guys, we've got a menu here for what they are eating. So we've got hollow chicken grill with vignette dressing, disturga with chanky bread, ham salad jelly, shroom madness with surprise, juiceberries, big ox, shady shake, tacombreros and chigas, protein honey. Oh, is that what that is then? Protein honey? Fit and green. From Dima for you. Glassy and classy. Classy, are you still in chat? Did you make that recipe up? Is that one yours? Chibacta Sugar Rush. Fio Fiu. What? Piero Alienus. Stinky Secret! Stinky Secret! What? What is the Stinky Secret? Hot Dog and Choco Rush. Hollygettables. Stinky Surprise sounds awful. Yes, and a fennel boba. That one's for Fleen, Raj. That one's Fleen's. Hi, Charles as well, by the way. Anyone that's just here and I've not said hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. I do like the apartment, though. I know he's an alcoholic and stuff, but What's he making? What's this that he's making? I don't know what that is. The Other Woman. It's a movie or is it a movie? What kind of movie is this?
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
The original movies would be their real bodies. What? That was a fake window, of course it was. Wait, can I go back in? Wait, I wasn't done with the room! What? Oh, thank God, I can go back. Good title.
Calmed people down, promised a veto, and then what do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his...
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
My wife, who is no longer with us. XXX Muna. What does that mean? Are those Ferrero Rochers? I'm glad they carried through into the future. Dear Mr. Kara, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergic to heaven nuts, and other 2 things, hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body. Imagine! Congrats on your new body. You are allergic to these things. Also, what is this? Call the bathroom. Call it.
As usual. Finally.
Preparing the bathroom. Oh my God, James. James, what the hell is this? Is this a communal bathroom or is this just yours? Oh, it is called. Oh my God, like a lift. It goes down each apartment. And everyone's got the pills that they need. I should wash, shouldn't I? This is a public bathroom for the apartment complex. Yes, Peach. That's actually kind of crazy. As a concept I've never even thought about. Just stops off at each apartment whenever you call it, like a lift. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome the new day with a bright smile. Like, what if you needed to pee and someone was hogging the loo on the 6th floor or something?
Hey, I was still using it.
See?
Oh no.
Exactly like this. Decontamination. Okay, I'm having a shower, I guess. But it's not a shower.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Bring it!
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Right hook, baby.
A powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
I should have said left jab. I should have said left jab. Oh, that's what we look like.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Would you have any of their memories or not? And also, I'm guessing your voice would change all the time. Oh, here we go. Take the pills.
Get moving there or what? Get out.
Oh, okay. So this pod would be like one of 4. So this goes down the middle of the whole apartment block, and then this rotates. So someone could be having a shower on the other side of the wall on that cubicle, and they all have got a toilet. But then this bit would be the module that switches. This is very clever. as a like conceptually, this is amazing. He does look a bit like Daniel Craig.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board. Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did.
Which one's me?
Really sorry.
I don't know which one's me because I don't know which one's my first body. Yes, and nobody would think it was their responsibility to clean it. Maybe it would be like a government thing. Going upstairs.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Don't forget your suntan lotion. You didn't have to ask me twice. Or burn. Little clock? Okay, at least time hasn't changed. Of course, there's freaking alcohol in the bed. Is that blood in the bed as well? James, what the fuck? Oh, that's the whole place. Okay. I think I would actually quite like this. If I was living alone, it would be all the space I would need. It's quite sweet. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, what's this? Am I being filmed the whole time?
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
You have one new message from Old Bastard. Move the couch. Why? Log in? What's happening? Yeah, Joey, it's like the future and the past mixed. It's kind of amazing. It's weird that it's such a short game, actually, because I feel like conceptually they could do a huge game with this. They could do a whole open world thing like that. Ask Sarah for help. Act behind Sarah's back. I like Sarah. Maybe this is wrong to trust her, but I'm going to ask for help. No, I will. I think I do. I will ask for help.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not? I don't want to collude with bullshit. I want to be straight up. Yeah, same talk, same. He was talking about setting up the evidence board. So that was what the moving of the couch is.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty?
I'm an
I read
alcoholic.
your wife's case file.
I'm not going to say anything because I want to know what happened to my wife. Did I have anything to do with... Oh my god, Silent Hill.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
I'm going to stay calm again.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
We're in this together. I'm going to be...
We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances.
Look
in
at
the
that
report.
three-pronged fan on the ceiling. So much fanage. I'm not gonna pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do.
What?
I have access.
Yep.
So I analyze.
Yep.
And I put the evidence on the board.
Yep.
Is that clear?
Yeah.
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The
Cute
sooner we get this over with, the
Moist.
sooner you can write the report.
and unbothered.
That's the spirit.
I know,
I
Bunny.
should clear up Sarah's
What a great
doubts
TV
about
show
the
this would be.
murder.
You know
First,
what?
I have to prove.
There's something about the interacting icon that was reminding me of a game, and I was like, what game is this reminding me of? And I think you're right. I think it is Atomic Heart. The little diamond. There's a lot of games, I guess, that are diamond, but Atomic Heart, I think, is the same type of interface on some of this stuff. You've seen a ceiling fan like that in real life. I've never seen anything like that. Shoot her, DARPA. She's helping us, for God's sake.
that somebody
fan
else was there
chandelier.
besides Green.
Fandelier?
And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Right. We need to put together what happened in this murder in the way that we both understand it, then. Pick up a clue. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. What? Do I have to put them in order? That's the murder there. Okay. Bottle mark.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
I don't? I shouldn't let Sarah know I took it. She could rat me out again. Okay. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. This is complicated.
This is quite a lead.
The beating part.
Who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Do I drop it onto her doubts and it makes her not doubt? Do I put them in order all the way down? I feel like it's unclear. Normally they give me like a load of tutorials about stuff at the beginning. Too many tutorials, and this one they've not given me enough. With these visuals, I get why it's a short game, not a cheap thing to make, I don't think. Money, I didn't think about that too. Corvus, I appreciate the follow, welcome. It was the chef, in the library, with the lead pipe.
Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
What's happening here? I love playing Cluedo, by the way. Is there an online version of Cluedo we could play together?
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, but he is. Okay, does all of this need to lead to her... Why is it still... I want this to stop getting tied to her. I didn't speak a lot on this chat, but I wanted to say that your stream and community are great. It's always good to see you live. You bring joy to this world. Thank you for doing what you do. I wish you the best, and you are awesome. RC, thank you so much. What a lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. You never have to speak, by the way. Lurk or no lurk. It's absolutely fine with me. Never feel any pressure. Thank you for such a lovely thing to say. It means the world to me. It means the world to me that I even get to do this. But especially like knowing that it is so pleasant for so many of you is so means the world. It really does. Thank you. I went to play Atomic Heart. They take it off Game Pass. We did it on the alt account, Comic Nerd. It was a good game actually. It was a lot, but it was a good
Somebody had to
game.
be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
This is creepy.
Ugh,
Symbol
looking
that we
at this makes
found.
my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
I'm just gonna pick them all up and see if there's a thing that it prompts after.
He could have cut himself, maybe?
No,
Like how?
I think he was stabbed.
Shaving?
He was stabbed in the back, I think. What I can gather, you have clues and questions that you need to match up. So I drag them onto each other. Okay, let me spread them out.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Can I drag that onto this? Onto the fiery tree, no? Okay, where's the blood bit where he got stabbed? Wound? I'll put these two together. You can't? You drag them on top of each other then? Thank you, RC. Got your TV back and the screen is a mess and dirty finger marks all over it? Complain! That's outrageous! Not acceptable at all. I don't know how I'm connecting them. This is so confusing. Can I back it? Can I back away from the situation and like start again? The Icarus has been completely destroyed. Does it only let you drop it onto certain ones? You can't overlap them. Do you intercept the string? So it like goes through it? Oh, break hypothesis. No, wait. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I've done something now. I don't know what I did. Gooey! I just heard this one today, but if you buy a bigger bed for your bedroom, you get a bigger bedroom, but you also have less bedroom space. That's a complicated dad joke, that one. That's more complicated. Okay, thanks, Raj. Thank you. Sorry, this is oddly complicated, this bit. Normally they give you a big tutorial at the beginning. So, he did that. Yes. Oh, I can drag them to her hypothesis. Okay, so what does she... I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. What proves that somebody else was there besides Green? The fact that he was getting beaten up. Yeah? Okay, sorry, I reversed it. Okay, fine. Hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party into it. Do we have any evidence that points to one? Third party. I think either that or that. Maybe the watch. Did that not work? Okay, how about this one then? Third party into it. So does the red mean that I've done it wrong? Thank you, Pete. At least you get it. Yes, I get the bed in the bedroom. I get it. I'm just thinking, like, if I had a bigger bed, would I think that I had a bigger bedroom? No. Because it's still not the size... the size of the room doesn't change. Oh my god. Okay. Do we have evidence that points to one? A third party? I thought it would be... I'm going to break that one. So these are working. We have this. And we have the doubts over here. I'm just going to, like, keep it in the middle. So, we have to keep that away because we're not supposed to tell that we did that. That was a secret. Green slipped a cable noose around his neck, then jumped backwards at an awkward angle. Are we believing that he did this to himself? Because I don't believe he did it to himself. He was admiring the timber floor. If Maggie played this, she would be like, oh my god, the herringbone. Successfully matching a clue to the question will usually lead to more questions, so if you don't have another question, you may not have the right clue linked to it. Oh, okay. Raw science. I think we have to... Is the watch really not the third-party evidence? And this is also not. No. And that is also not. Still no. Surprising. Alright guys, sorry. What proved that someone was there besides Green? This. That was a tick. So that ticked. That was correct. Then the next question is, do we have any evidence that points to a third party?
And?
Oh, the stab wound.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Got it?
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions.
Yes.
First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Well, the death was the
Are you saying
hanging.
you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said
Why
that
are
was
we
wrong.
flirting right now?
Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
As if he's flirting with her right now. Are you like this when you date?
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
How
Only
did
with
Green
friends.
die?
But I'll make an exception for you.
The noose. I think he died from the hanging.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Does she not agree with me still? No one can get out of this world by hanging themselves. Oh, because... Oh. Can you not commit suicide in this world? Because our bodies are not made of the same type of thing. Detective Demi is on the case. Listen, I was much better in LA Noire. LA Noire is difficult. Has anyone completed that game? Because it was so hard. You know, it's like read their facial expressions. It's so hard to break their facial expressions. Maybe he did burn then. This.
There's nothing complicated about this.
That was correct.
But what next, James? This is clear, and...
I know. Give me a minute.
Now this question is, who would want Green dead and why? Who would want him dead?
He had guests. What do we know about them?
He did have guests.
Kovalev is a smuggler.
Oh
and
god,
the
Elena
owner of
was so
Icarus.
frustrating.
And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell
What a great
guests.
combination. A smuggler and a shrink. So we've got to find a reason of who could want him dead. Gunpowder on Green's hands. Okay, let me do this one. No, it's wrong. I'm gonna try this then. Correct. Her next question is, who does it point to? Could be this. No, still wrong. What? We got this, come on. That's got nothing to do with that. It's actually really hard to figure out what's going on here, so let's just put that there and keep everything neat. I'm keeping it neat. So that... No, wait. I feel like I'm playing chess, guys. I want it to look less complicated. That's it. That's it. The mapping. This is unconnected. That can go here. I'm really enjoying the soundtrack though, so we can spend as long as we want here. I'm enjoying the music. What kind of genre? Is this jazz? Would you say this is jazz? Does jazz need to have a specific tempo? Trombone? You can have slow, yeah, you can have like slow jazz. I've completed LA Noire. It got a little tedious, but the end was quite interesting. Yeah, I never got to see what the ending was because I kept failing arresting the right people. And I was getting so frustrated. I think I got about 2/3 of the way through when I used to play with my friend. Alright guys, sorry. So, question is here. Oxidized Icarite means final death. How could this happen? Answer. Something about his eyes. There was something running down his face. Speeding ticket. Gunpowder on his hands. Toxology
Didn't glow
report.
at night by any chance. We know what's
Yes!
going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
I love tea.
Geez, how did you even get through high school?
What did I
Why is she
pass?
being so mean to
I
me?
used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember.
I was actually really good at rounders, which is like a non-baseball baseball. But I used to be the one that would hit the ball further than anyone else, so I didn't have to run so far around the thing. I would whack that ball. It would be like, woo! It would leave the entire court, and then I would just be able to calmly walk round the bases. It was great. Anything to avoid running, you know? Anything sentimental you can turn up at a crime scene can be significant. What does it point to? This is sentimental. Nope. I'm a liar. Move that away. Cables jumped. Meetings. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane in the passenger seat.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Fancy.
If that says what I think it says,
Okay, got that.
we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof,
What?
but a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Power over cardio.
James,
That
this
was
is fun,
always
and
my
I
way.
play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
My entire
More
sports
facts,
at
or it's
school
a
can
waste of
be
effort.
summarized as power over cardio. That's exactly what it'd be like. Dodgeball. Bang! I would do long jump. I would jump very far. 100-meter sprint. Very fast. Just no longevity to it. Welcome back. We couldn't keep it. We couldn't sustain it. Okay. Missing the murder weapon. What was the question? The former smuggler might have dosed it with a poison. Toxology is here. There was a toxology thing. Wasn't there? A murder weapon. Laboratory analysis shows traces of gunpowder. We're going to ignore the bottle. We're not going to tell her about that. Is it not that? No. Okay, let's try this
We would have
instead.
seen a shootout in the Reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Apologies for how long it's taken me to do this. I promise you, I am a great detective. And if you're sitting there going, wow, and I can't figure out this, I have news for you. I didn't train in law enforcement, but we are giving it our goddamn best, okay? Effigy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks again for the Mickey game. Of course, I hope you're enjoying it. Of course. Thanks for entering the giveaway. Dodgeball was the shit. Why don't they have that now? Probably because it would cause loads of injuries. It's probably really dangerous for the youth nowadays. We're missing the murder weapon. I understand that. I understand that. I get it. But there's not many things that could point towards it. This? I'm going to try them all. It's going to be a trial and error situation. Why is the game refusing to be helpful? Here.
Good luck.
Can you link another clue to it?
And don't fuck it up.
Can you link a second clue? I know, good. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. The murder weapon. The wound. The wound. Toxology report.
He didn't glow at night by any chance.
You can't have
Because
two.
of everything in his blood.
Okay, you can't have two.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects.
Hey, Kieran.
Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Has anyone played Firewatch? Because there's a dynamic between the player and... There's a dynamic between a player and the woman on the radio where they have this like, tee-hee-hee, we're flirting but we're not flirting the whole way through the game. And it's just like, I wish someone would just get on with it in that game. Thank you very much, K9, for 500 bits. Probably missing a ladder somewhere. We're missing the murder weapon. Is there something to do with poison? Gunpowder? Nope. Is it to do with this?
Damn ladders.
Damn ladders, right? Nope. Okay, right now we are really just going to click them all. And if it's not good enough, then it's not my problem. Nope. Okay, well, if it's not this one, then what is it? What? What could it be then? You can't drag an existing clue.
Hello, gorgeous.
To another existing clue. Can you? I'm going to kill someone. What do you carry poison in? I don't carry poison ever, Raj. Not for at least 4 years. Thank you for the riz, Judgy. It's been a long time since I've carried poison. A vial? A secret vial? A bottle. Hello, AJ. One of those little cloth bags. Is it that item she's ignoring? But it says that we're not supposed to tell her about it. It's got a big red thing. When I first used it at the beginning of this level, he said, "Do not let her know that It said, "Don't tell her that we stole it." Oh no! Have we got to tell her? Is it like? Is it no? Is it not? Not player choice. Oh no! She's gonna get mad at me. It said we can't tell her that we stole the bottle. I loved Firewatch. I did. Me too. So are we betraying ourselves now? Okay, so we are. She's gonna be pissed. Conclude analysis.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yes. Conclude analysis. Yes. A. A. Okay. Do I have to lead them to the tree? Do I have to put... Oh.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
Come on then, Sarah,
There
let's
is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Oh, we do.
Because
we do
it's
tell
not
her.
a photo.
Oh, wait a minute.
If you're playing a part in a play about a
Tell me
poisoner,
you're joking.
what would you carry
I'm
poison
begging
in?
you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
A bottle with a
You
cork
took
in it.
physical evidence from the crime scene?
She's mad at us, I told you!
They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious.
I knew we shouldn't have done this.
More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints.
Blame
What do you
Raj.
think?
Blame
Show
Raj.
me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now.
Nothing
before
is
you
up
hurt
there.
yourself.
Sarah.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Wow.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years.
That went well. 100 years since I was playing baseball.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game.
Is that
The
a lie?
truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Okay, so you're a liar then. Great. Can I clear all this up? Because I don't want to have to come home to this later. Can I push the couch back? Because this is a mess. Okay, I think we need to leave. Oh. Sorry.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
She's so angry. Hello, Corvette. Good morning. Was that a sneeze or a squeak? If it was a sneeze, bless you.
Everything was
No,
in
it was an
Sarah's hands
angry
now.
squeak.
Which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
Oh, the shaking is actually from the body that he's in. Oh, I thought it was to do with the body moving.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
The dishes are clean. Oh. Oh god. What do I do? I did get evidence illegally. You know what? Even if it gets me in trouble, it's the truth. Yep. I'm gonna go to jail, aren't I?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarus...
Focus on your own holes, please. Thank you.
What am I doing? A specific fraud theory.
Thank you for
that
remembering my
doesn't
one-liners during my collab streams.
Wait. Enough.
You remind me
Numerous
that I might be
clues
amusing sometimes,
indicate the
Dapas.
involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Poison. Poison. Did we put the poison in? There was poison. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Oh my god, it's such a gorgeous game. What are we doing? Why are we sat here? This is not safe.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents
That's
they
a
managed
fancy
to save
cigarette,
towards
that
a
one.
new body.
Fancy.
Never asking themselves whether
Yeah,
the survival
AJ.
instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations? Other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation.
Alien.
Their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost.
That's one of those fancy cigarettes. Like the Cruella de Vil type of cigarettes.
These people are probably easier to control, but Green? He was one of the controllers.
He
the
was.
person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison.
I told
but that's
you.
not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
Whose is it?
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
A fish?
You gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to
Fish.
say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
We have a fingerprint. I repeat, we have a fingerprint. It is a fish. Mr. Salmon. How the hell can we get a fingerprint of a fish? This is so dangerous. Very scenic, but you're right, not safe, Lewis. We need to get out of here, so let's get back. Such a beautiful game, though. Oh, okay, littering, littering. Sit on neon. So we are in the 0 of like a sign. What does the sign say? I can't read.
I bet these are the politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Is that not an attack? Oh my god. Okay, leaving, leaving. Head back in. I feel like we should have some lunch. Oh, voice changer, Grumpy A. High or low? She sent me the blueprint, the fingerprint details via snail mail, so I'm checking.
Deadly poison is atropine.
98% match.
Okay, great.
Dmitry Kovalev. Liquid sample analysis, atropine. Okay. Got it.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon.
Can we have some
huh?
of the protein honey for the road? What did I tell you? We have to get to him.
We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit, you were right. This is pretty damning evidence.
High voice.
But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Please stay
James,
inside for
did
safety.
you hear the announcement?
Okay.
I even felt it.
High voice.
Damn, you're that close to it?
It's
Are
very
you all right?
dark.
The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go. No, wait, James, are you crazy?
My
Late
bonsai
bye.
tree. My bonsai. Oh no. He was just saying how
Bar
he keeps
was
it alive.
named Icarus and met its end fittingly.
Right.
I didn't have time to savor the irony.
His
An
voice is
impossible chance to get Kovalev has just
Such
fallen out from the
good
sky into my very lap.
voice.
Or at least my very neighborhood.
Impossible chance to. Okay, we're gonna go see the blimp. Oh wow. Oh my god, the game is stunning. This is so gorgeous.
James, are you hearing this?
Oh my
Fire
god.
department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area.
Okay,
Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
I'm going in.
Sounds like good advice.
It's good advice, but I'm going to ignore. Because it's a video game. And I want to. Okay. I'm coming down. Diddlin, din, 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 din. Diddlin, din. Oh my goodness me. How did this happen? Look at the graphics!
Welcome back.
How is this not real? Unbelievable! Oh my goodness. Unbelievable! The bonsai went banzai. Oh,
All you
Sue.
sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions.
So much for the
And get the
Zeppelin.
crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of
Oh
them.
my.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okie dokie. We're here to solve crime. Oh, glitch. What is this? What is that? What is a vinyl doing in the toilet? Who put that there? Why are you flashing me, sir? Put your jacket away. My goodness me. Oh, it's very warm in here. Jess, you played this, didn't you? We're here to solve crime in the Icarus. We're here to solve crime. And there's a lot of fire happening. I feel like we need an extinguisher. Okie dokie. Billy Joel told me we didn't start the fire, so this has nothing to do with us. We didn't start a fire. Oh my goodness gracious. Outrageous. I'm so sorry, this is a family stream. Scandalously perfect. Bodily auction held every Friday. It's weird. It's weird. Oh. The graphics are mad. I'm actually in love. Can I jump over this? No. What am I supposed to do then?
That was top shelf!
What was? I actually didn't do anything yet. Hello, Manio. Scandalously perfect. Oh,
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell.
well,
I prefer to interrogate corpses.
I
Their
don't.
deaths tell me more than their lies would.
Bloody
James,
fine.
evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Sarah, please
Little
don't
late
tell me
for
what
that.
to do.
See for yourself.
I will figure this out my way.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
I know.
Good question.
It's not good.
Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Is Kovalev among the victims? Why am I able to just walk through things? How is that possible? Are you the person we're looking for? Oh, what a way to go. I'm so sorry to see how you passed away. But if you just could look at the camera for me. That's it. That is rough. Okay, sorry. What am I taking a picture of? That.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
We're looking for a fatter person that is dead. Dead and fatter. Are you fat and dead? Please let me know. So that we can source you.
Oh no.
I don't think he looks bigger.
How about this unicorn guy?
Oh,
Seriously? No,
is that a knife
it's not
in the
him.
face? Okay, not him. That is not him. Anyone around and dead? Anybody? No one else. Hello? Oh! Excuse me, sir. Very good dental hygiene.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Okay.
Shit, I can't find it.
Would you like
Moving
a
on
drink?
to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Bruce, how could you do this to me? Is this him? Is there any evidence from before the bar explosion? What do you mean? Oh, we're gonna go reconstruct the crime scene. Okay. Have I been doing the voice changer for too long? That was a lot. The knife was all the way through his forehead. Horrendous. Bruce, after I've figured out this crime, I will go make the tea. How are you, Bruce? I'm solving crime.
Blown to shit.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them.
Rich.
Just talking about the booze.
Okay, right. We fast forward to here. This is the moment of explosion. Goodness me! If anyone sees a round man flying through the air, let me know, because we found our person. Nobody round. Ooh! No. What on earth am I looking for? I'm inside.
Stream baby.
Stream baby? With who? Santa?
Oh, I've had the voice changer on for like double the time. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, stream baby with loose cannon. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here for 9 months. What should we call the child? What am I looking for? Oh. No, there was a... That's better. Wasn't there a way of looking for clues using that button? I have looked far enough. Is there evidence from before the bar explosion? Oh, is it that safe? Oh.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived.
What's in it?
Do you recognize this?
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James,
It's got the date on it.
Think
We have to reconstruct the lock.
We've got, it's got the same snake symbol on it as well.
Insufficient data. Fuck.
Right.
It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it.
Crispy.
I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Oh
hey,
my.
if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Okay, so here we are.
What do you think?
He was skewered. It was an accident. It was an accident. This looks like an accident. Well, no. Well, I think it was an accident.
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
I mean, do you reckon that's not... Do you think that was intentional? Someone took that and... I think it could have fallen from the ceiling, no? It was fun, though. Okay, we're reconstructing it, reconstructing it, reconstructing it. Yeah, see? Out of nowhere, the blast happens. Bang over here. The spear comes hurtling through. Oh, what a way. What a way to go. What should we do? Should we look at this pole?
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
224 miles per hour that went through his body. Thank you, Tech Hermit. I should have looked up at the time. Please forgive me. Sound effects, top shelf. Metal rod. What happened before the bar explosion? Yes, so we've done that now. He gets skewered like a kebab. After the skewering... What's going on here?
These shards came from someplace else.
They did? Oh. You're right, because they're not here when we rewind.
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
So...
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
She doesn't accept my process as a detective. I'm an extremely talented detective, and I feel like she doesn't respect it. I have my own way of going about life.
He's got something on his neck.
Oh, he does? What's on his neck? A love bite! It was a lover. A lover. Jilted at the altar, came in, blew up the Zeppelin, hoping that a shard of metal would come through and kill him dead. See? I told you I'm a very good detective. Ah. Is that his name?
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours?
What?
Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
He's a police officer. Kill him dead. Yes. 224 miles an hour is very fast to be impaled.
Gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
He was shot first? Hold on. Who shot him? He's like, hey, hey, Tony, hey. An accidental skewering. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. In my experience. Okay, who shot him?
Welcome back.
Who shot
He
him?
came from this side.
Also, Bruce, I
Bleeding
will
heavily.
definitely get the tea
marks will be
after I've
visible
done this.
under UV.
Sunbeam.
Thanks, detective.
6 months. New badge. Thank you, Sunbeam, so much. Hang on a second. Did you just do it for 6 months in advance? Did you advance sub for 6 months? What? Thank you so much for the faith that that has in my nonsense. And it means the world to me. Thank you so much, Captain. Next 6 months, we're locked in, baby. You and I. Yeah, Morpheus, this is good. I'm trying to understand. Hey! If anyone can refresh my memory as to what Green's role is in the world, I would like to remember that though, because I think I have lost track of the significance that Green has. If anyone can remind me of that, I would appreciate it, but no pressure if you don't remember. Oh, UV light. We'll check the blood.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
Blood, blood, blood. All the way up?
The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Different blood type from the first. Mr. Green is the dead body at the beginning. He's a big wig. I know that, but in what way? It was a run by fruiting. Why, hello, dear. This? Am I in the right place? What? Okay.
Got hit in the air.
He did?
Had a hard landing.
Shot in the air? Oh. Okay, so he comes running probably around here. Bang, bang. This is him in his musical theatre era. Did anyone hear Steamy Buns? I don't think so. Steamy Buns. There you go. Happy? Happy? Who the hell is Mr. Green again in the scheme of the world? Oh, analyze his foot. Oh, he got shot in the leg.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
Ouch.
For all the good it did him.
Okay, so he goes backwards. He's over there.
Let's see where he jumped from.
He jumped from there. Up here, up here, up here. Hold on. Did he shoot him then jump? Is he actually the problem? Is there any evidence? Yes, there is. Absolutely there is. Oh, hang on. Analyze.
The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door.
Unknown
Check
blood
the DNA
type.
for me?
No data available. Shit.
Hello,
That's
Sinning
gotta
Stan.
be
I'm very
some
well.
Big fish.
I'll
Ed,
take
thanks for the
photos.
follow, Ed.
We'll identify him later.
There's a soul in that suitcase. Taking a pic? Excuse me, sir?
Nailed him right through the head.
Another shot in the belly.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be.
TH?
Or maybe somebody's initials.
TK? What else am I taking a picture of? The suitcase?
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock.
I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Who is the victim? The guy here. X-ray? Okay. How is this helping me? Should... Oh, is this the bullet?
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
I thought he was being
Oh, yeah,
serious.
I forgot. You're a movie
I couldn't
buff.
tell he was being serious. Reconstruct. Okie dokie. Bang, 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 bang. Crime, crime, crime. Okay, what was your name? Could you just wake up and tell me because it would be so much quicker? I guess not. Okay, we will rewind the time. He leapt over.
They sat there in the
Oh,
lounge,
they were
all
talking
cloak
together?
and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
His voice is amazing. Cheesy.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Unknown blood type. Maybe it's that really rare one that you guys were saying about yesterday.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
So is the Icarite a chemical that's running through the brain that's what they extract and put into a new body each time?
Okay. Lock work.
Let's see.
Money!
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
Let's take it. No? Oh. Cash.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Is he an undercover cop? I'm gonna say I won't judge him now because he's dead.
Dean was not a saint for sure, but we have no idea what or whose business he was doing here.
Seriously? He obviously wasn't doing anything legit.
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on.
Swiss cheese. The bills are in 10K wadges. Could I take that with me? Oh, what? Okay, fine. Whatever.
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp.
Okay, lamp time. Beep beep, everybody in.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak.
Bloody
Let's follow
Marys.
the trail.
Do you guys like Bloody Marys? I've had one. And
Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reeds is flammable.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet.
But it did just feel, it just tasted like cold alcoholic tomato soup. Which is odd. Sorry. Oh, oh. Especially when there's spice in them. I just gagged at that. Bloody Caesars forever. What are those ones, Sarah? UP, thank you for the gifted sub to Pete. Pete, welcome back again. Hi, True Dodger. Welcome back too. Hello, hello. We are solving crime, and then we're going to have to make fennel tea because Bruce has screwed me over. On my last stream before I go. Unbelievable. Bruce is like, I want you to suffer in your last stream before you go on holiday for a bit. I'm going to call it holiday, but it's not. I'm literally working. It's literally not a holiday. What am I looking for? Where is Sir? Why is he crouched? I'm in the bubble. Oh, here. Oh, did he get shot too? Everyone's getting shot.
Someone shot him?
Everyone's being shot. Who shoots a bartender? Exclamation mark.
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. They're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
They're an endangered species. That's so funny.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. They're an endangered species. Exactly. Everyone that was refused a drink. Actually, okay, sorry. So those cables are going through. Do they show where they ended up? Oh, we have to go all the way up here? Oh, upstairs. Ah. The heat signature.
Shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on
That's a
who
good
did the
shot,
shooting?
isn't it?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
That's like a decent range shot. It's actually the opposite of a holiday. That is true. I know I'm going to be exhausted by the time I come back. And covered in bruises again. If one can let the cake see the sun, it's a holiday. Let the cake see the sun. It's poetic, actually. Gunshot wound. Yes, okay. Now what? Oh, sorry. I should go back up to where that person was. I like the staircase though. I like the circle design of this whole place. Take a picture? Excuse me?
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
It's because he is dead, isn't he? Or is he just gonna wake up and hit me? Is the gun the same bullets?
The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Oh. Oh, I see. Hey, Trevor. Yeah, I'm leading a video game. Play a character. It's mad. It's like the best, coolest thing I've ever done, actually. But we're in, once I've done next week, it'll be halfway through the cinematics. And then the next half of the game will be done next year. And yeah. Quite the sharpshooter. I wouldn't know, Bruce. I wouldn't know. Not with my controller aim. Oh my goodness. That is disgusting. Did he get shot back? Who shot him back? Oh my god, it's like he shot who then shot who then shot who. Then there's a bag of money.
That was top shelf!
And there was more shots, exactly. Well, top shelf, yeah. Okay, so he... Bang, bang, bang. He goes down. He goes down. And then we're in the catchment area for the next clue. Which is what? The gun? They both reach for the gun. The cake. Why are we focusing on the cake? Oh. Sorry.
You check the DNA.
He
Body's
spilled his
assigned to a
Bloody
user
Mary.
named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Edmund. I'm gonna say fucking who?
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
Security guard. He's a security guard.
Job.
Okay. Up he gets. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, what else could we be looking for in this moment? Where's his earpiece from? Am I in the bubble? Yeah, this is the bubble. Oh, the gun itself?
He fired
for the
4
hydrate.
shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Oh, after we joked about him being a... Yes, mocap, that's why I have to go there in person, Arshalis, yeah. We joked about him being a sharpshooter, and he actually fired loads of bullets and only one of them hit. So, maybe I take it back. After this, I'll go make the fennel. Whoa! Is that really how much firepower comes out, but you just don't see it because it's so fast? That's a lot for a handgun. So I guess I wasn't expecting that. Okay, bang.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
He was just stood so nonchalant, and then just decided to shoot him. Was it
Something
planned?
provoked him.
It was planned.
He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
We were just talking about how good his aim was. It turns out flashes are big but instantaneous, right? Even with the gun that small. Fresh, lovely. Thank you for that hydrate. I know, the poor Bloody Mary. Let's not hope it's not wasted.
Straight in the Icarus. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Who got him back?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
So we've got those two over there. They're having their own altercation. He shoots him. He jumps over the bridge, runs around, and then the impaled thing. Zhung. 200 miles an hour. Dead. Meanwhile, bro behind the bar, getting shot by B-lister security guard here, retaliated with one single shot from a long distance. Was he sniped? We've got to find out who it was. Reconstruct. What happened before the bar? Yeah, but who did it? Was it you? Was it you? Was it you, Madam Charcoal?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
That is grim.
The
Fire only consumes his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Did it say how much these new bodies were? Thank you, Tapas. Extra crispy. Is it, like, what would the equivalent? Did it say how many dollars it was to buy a new body? Gesundheit. Hello, not cry. Just investigating crime. You know how it is. Oh, I feel sorry for him. Oh. Oh. Pain, pain, pain.
He runs like clockwork. Do you recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green.
John
Main
Park! I
shareholder
knew
of
it.
Demmer?
Somebody else was a crack shot, yes. I knew it was John, classic John. I immediately, when I saw that burning corpse, I thought, that's John. I just knew. Okay. What am I analyzing here? Use the X-ray. Use the X-ray. Broken ribs?
Ribs completely crushed.
Oh!
Multiple minor injuries.
Okay, we fast forward. Crispy body.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
Is it the
We
same
found the same substance on
flammable
Kovalev.
gel?
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones.
Hi, Mario.
Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit.
Classic
Poor
John.
bastard really suffered.
Yeah,
Classic.
well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long
Ammonium
as the shit goes under
sulfate.
UV light, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Ammonium sulfate mixed with ethylene glycol nitrate. That was my first instinct. I'm glad to know that I was right about that. Okay. Sulfate, sulfate, sulfate. Well, look who it was. Still not
Looks
sure,
like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
but somewhere around here. Oh my goodness. A lot was happening in this corner then. Oh, sir. Who are the characters in the lounge? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hang on, what exploded then? Was it from the floor? From there? Underneath? Something underneath? Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay.
Time to check on Park's friends.
So
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
one more rewind. Crispy bacon. Okay, here we are. The conversation. Who are these gentlefolk?
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit.
He looks so
He seemed like a
young to be
decent guy.
owning. What
You
does he
knew
own?
him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Who are the characters in this lounge? Fast forward. What about the guy drinking? What's this? A tablecloth?
A scarf.
Oh.
I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
What?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed.
Inherited cash.
Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar. Identical.
Could be a Molotov,
But,
actually. You're right.
It's just a
Hi,
scarf.
Crab.
Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No.
Not that we've seen.
Not yet.
I really thought that was a tablecloth. It doesn't give me scarf vibes. Srujan, oh my god, I'm so lucky. Clearly this 3-day cooldown is not working. Srujan, thank you for blessing me with a boba on my last stream before next week. Thank you so much. Have you just come in now? We're solving crimes, Srujin. Srujin, thank you. The goddamn scarf. What's wrong with his brain?
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Who are you?
Doesn't look that way.
Who are
Just
you?
Can't access it.
He's not human. Alien.
Welcome back.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh.
You would have a
Weird.
serial number
It's
on your body.
unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx
Yes,
for...
you can dub us on this occasion,
Holy
yes.
shit.
Liz, thank you for the
$4
8
million
months.
Bucks?
Oh my god,
Way
thank
too
you so much.
pricey for a
I didn't
bodyguard.
realize you've been subscribed for that long, Liz.
Sarah,
Thank you.
meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the
Oh
owner
shit,
of the
yeah.
company?
Boba and
Not
Fennel.
only that,
What do I
arms
do?
dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Not the government. So every time you would buy a new body, you would get a barcode. Would it only show up under certain lights, or would you have a barcode on your hand the whole time? That'd be so weird. Yeah. Okay, rewind again.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
The gosh darn
They
golf
want to make it
mate.
even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term
Woo!
plan.
Taxes!
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
The minimum to maintain the proposed plan of the Royal Games is 75% financing from the city budget. The rest will be collected from private shareholders. Profit split 50-50. The age thing I'm confused about. Depending on social perception and the national economy, the proposal to lower the free body subscription cutoff. Free body subscription to age 19 should be carefully considered. Subsequently, the next 30 years will show us whether it's possible to go up one further, ultimately lowering the cutoff to age 18. Free body subscription. Wait, why are they giving that to teenagers? I'm confused because you're not dying that young. So what's the subscription for? You're welcome, Dapas. I'll think about it. Lower the free body subscription cutoff age. I've got to read the fine print. XBB, I can't read it. It's too small. Roy was planning to distract the crowd.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd.
Hunger
Miller
Games.
was probably supposed to protect
Squid
the
Games.
rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up.
Yep.
Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Gosh.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
It means once they reach the age, they'll need to pay to keep their body. You have to pay to keep the skin that you want to stay in. So if you're born in the skin that you're in and you want to keep it, it's free up to that age? What? So they're taxing the bodies that you're in.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Bullet's trajectory.
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Kovalov is the one that we came here for in the first place. Also, Bruce, I'm so sorry it's taken so long for me to have Fennel. And now I've got a boba on the way. I will have it, either before or afterwards, I promise. I can't jump, can I? Excuse me, sir. Oh. Pick up. What is that? Oh, the bullet!
Shells, 45 caliber.
45!
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun.
Tommy gun!
Nothing like the classics.
I used to love the Tommy gun. What game was I playing where there's a Tommy gun and I loved it? Is there a Tommy gun in GTA? There's some shooter that I loved having the Tommy gun with. It might have been Saints Row, actually. Oh, there any traces around the bar? Reconstruct again. Wait, he Tommy gun shot him from the bar all the way up there and got a headshot? Aren't they not very precise?
Why'd he shoot his own people?
Oh, he shot him. Oh, sorry. It had to do with Green, do you think?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
Mafia. I played Mafia 3. Is there a Tommy gun in Fallout? Bioshock was too long ago for me to remember now. Kovalex and Star Citizen, yeah. LA Noire. Long time since I played that too. You know what? I've just had a flashback. Was it King Kong? I think King Kong had... When we played the old school King Kong game, I think that had a Tommy gun at one point. I think it was that.
With Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself.
Okay, he made a cocktail. Yeah.
He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
That's something the guests, I'm sure, didn't ask for.
And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo.
Edmundo got him in the shoulder.
Kovalev gave as good as he got.
Bang back. Great shot. Burning, burning, burning. Hang on, just really quickly. What started first, the gunfire or the explosions? So let me just watch it from here because I'm confused as to what happened first, the blowing up or the gunning? Whoa! Oh, he threw... Okay, so he made that. Chucked it. Chucked it over. Bang. 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 Do. That explodes. Security guard starts shooting back at him. He ducks. He shoots him in the head. Great shot. What does he do then? He's injured. He's hobbling. He's hobbling.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
Oh.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not,
he was the one that did that.
In the end, the neon got him.
Okay. Okay. It's just a flesh wound. Okay, that's the order then. It's a special blend cocktail. Molotov variant. I'll have a cocktail, please. Whatever you... Surprise me. He's like, no problem. Okay.
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
There are atomic guns and
says
everything.
that.
If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Bruce, you just spent so many points. Oh my god. I can't not let you have the fennel. Bruce, are you here for the rest of stream? Could it be that I have the fennel, the boba first so it doesn't get cold? And then I have boba to finish out? Mai! Did you play this, Mai? How are you? Guys, you should follow Mai. She's so... just pure is the best way I can describe it. Just adorable, kind, beautiful, sweet. All of the above. Did you have a good birthday? Boba first, then Boba to finish out. Sorry, Boba first, then Fennel to finish out. What was he doing before the bar exploded? That was what we're in here to figure out. What is that? Testing, testing, testing. Something in the air? Is it something to do with the safe? What am I looking at? I'm in it. I'm in it. Oh.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
As always. A Molotov cocktail is also a type of alcoholic drink too. What's in it? Wait, Bruce, no, I don't want you to have left the stream and then I'm drinking fennel without you there. Are you going to be here towards the end? Bruce, thank you for the gift to Mai. Mai, enjoy the emotes. And no more ads for you.
We've got a lead.
Thank you, Brucey.
The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Whoa, Kovalev was on one. He stabbed him through the forehead. Whoa, man. What were you trying to do? What was the... Why kill him in such a way? It would be hard to put a knife through a skull, wouldn't it? How thick is skull bone? I actually don't know. Always putting off the fennel. It's not that.
Just his drinks
Strugen has blessed me with a drink that is nice.
Cigarettes cut. I'll check the
Stream
blood.
baby.
Yoda! Oh my god, stream baby. Should we call it something? Thank you for 9 months with Prime. Depends on how sharp the knife was. Oh. Oh! Oh my god! In the face! Oh!
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
He left the knife in the head.
Where does he get these guys?
He left it in.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training. Years of it. I'd also
Mother
say
base.
he had to use the knife. Because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Okay, Brucey, I promise I'll give you the funnel. I promise. I promise, Bruce! Oh. Can I help you, Bun? Are you okay? This is such a long crime scene. Oh my god.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
Okay, that explosion knocked him off balance.
He dropped something.
What did you drop, sir? The gun?
This is something new.
Dynamite.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
60% strength. Explosive. Look at this incredible display of, I don't know, ferocity and finesse. Amazing, really. What am I looking at?
How much did he have?
I love Bun so much, me too. Okay. How much dynamite was there? We both reach for the gun.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. Like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
She's so done with me. Hello, baby. We're solving crime together. Before we go. Hey? Demi-explosives. It's exactly what that emote's for, Raj. Perfect timing. Okay, are we done? Nope. Use the UV lamp. We follow the blood. We need to follow it even further? Use UV lamp. Yes. But we know where the blood came from. We already tested that. Traces on handle. Yep. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Kovalev's blood. Yes. Fun, please sit down. Kitty is a fluffy animal. She's being so cute today. She's being so cute today. Ronald, thank you for the follow. Ronald, what am I looking for that is new? Come on, game. What's the issue now? This? Reconstruct. Oh my god, Bun. Bun. You're getting my headphones in your crotch. I can't jump. Are you seeing something that I should be doing right now? Because I followed the blood trail, and it only ever takes me up. No, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I got it! I got it, I got it.
You really didn't like this job.
Got it. Sorry. We got it! Left, okay, left, right, double, left. Oh, finally! A place that's not covered in fire. So much easier to look at things when it's not covered in fire. Other blood. Thank you, Sarah, yep. Hold on. When was this? Was that before the shooting started happening? Did they basically not deploy? Was he trying to blow himself up here? Sorry, side note, those are very cool mugs. This is not the point of the moment here, but look, they are very cool. And I would like one. Anyway, sorry. He had a lot of dynamite strapped to him. Did it not go off? And that's why he was... The tankards, yes. Sorry, wrong word.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Bullets?
Here, you got hit again.
Blood, again. Gosh. One flagon of ale, please. There's me that just barely drinks beer, and I'm like, I would love one of these. They're gorgeous. You having a nice rest?
Kovalev got shot a few times.
Yes.
They kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Okay, we done it. We did it eventually. It only took us like 600 hours. Okay, bang, bang, bang. Jumped over. Someone's shooting him so that he doesn't blow up everything, presumably. Wait, how did he survive that? Because he carries on afterwards, doesn't he? Oh, he does blow up. He fully blows up. There.
Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
Oh
You
my
already
gosh.
have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
All right.
Roger that.
She's so mean.
The safe should work again.
Okay, got the code. All of that for a bottle of whiskey?
A real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Take the bottle, leave the bottle. Take it! I took it!
The universe has presented us with a gift. We've got to respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it.
I shouldn't have taken it.
Without any data.
You're out of
30-year-old
time.
whiskey.
Take what you have to take and
30
run.
years.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
She's not gonna like that we took
Green and
that.
Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place?
I don't know.
What was he hoping to accomplish?
Gosh, it's such a unique thing. It's so cool. I've not played anything like this. It's really cool.
Fuck.
Let's leave.
Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
I'm gonna say I felt like someone else was behind this.
I had a feeling someone else was behind this. Thanks for confirming.
I wouldn't pat myself on the back just yet.
I know.
Instead of this, buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
Where?
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Oh, there was a corpse we missed? Who's this?
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him?
You would do a lot for a 30-year-old
What
risky.
kind of shape is he in?
Hi, Barrero.
Just a
I'm playing.
temporary state for.
I'm playing this on PC, but I don't know if this is on. I think it must be on PlayStation as well. Does anyone know if it is on PlayStation? But the graphics are amazing on PC. But I'm playing on PC now, and I'm assuming it's on PlayStation, but I'm not sure fully.
Big wigs like him, unfortunately.
What did Green do to you?
I'm betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Is this my old body? Or something?
George Boyle.
Oh.
CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
Oh.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
I guess it would make sense that this would happen. Anyone that created immortality, effectively, would end up being a target, I think, for the people that wouldn't want that. Especially if they're making themselves richer and richer and richer off the back of that idea. They would become a target. The game is on PS5, Xbox, and PC. There you go. It's everywhere. Is it? Well, not everywhere, but just on those 3 platforms. Someone's getting trolleyed later. So he's saying... I guess I'm on his side too, but... You think that's justice?
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
I'm so torn here because we're at a crime scene already. If I shoot him, no one will think that it's me. I would hope so. Because he is already technically dead. Poll? We could do a poll. Let's do a short poll. But if we do, then I'm a cop that's just killed someone. A bit like a Robin Hood, you know, for the greater good. But I don't know who I'm doing it for. It's just a stranger on the phone telling me to do it. But it would help everybody. It would get rid of the body taxes. I know, Brady. Not to mention, the place is falling in. I don't think it would come back down to us. And it would help everybody not have to pay the body tax. I feel like I'm, like, killing one rich guy for the sake of more people. But also, I'm a cop. I'm not supposed to do that. The guy, yeah, he would come back in a few years. But he wouldn't know it was me. Okay, you guys vote. Tell me what you think. I'm leaning towards 1, but I'm intrigued to see if you think that it would be the right thing as well. 1 minute poll. Okay, go. Yes, a lot of people have said that logical error, the similar universe to Altered Carbon. Not cop detectives. Yes, sorry, well, I still work for NYPD, so I think I'm the police. So shooting somebody at a crime scene feels very wrong for him to do. No, the chat is quite clearly saying yes, I think. I kind of wanted to see what would happen if we did shoot him. Oh my god, is Sarah gonna know that we did that? She's gonna be so mad at us, and what if she rats us out and we go to jail? I'm gonna shoot him.
Hello, gorgeous.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Good.
Jesper, thank you for the riz.
What have I done?
I don't regret it. Hang on, let's just see.
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
See? The crime scene is covered up.
James, you have to get out of there.
It's covered up. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Jump in the damn car.
Thank you,
Icarus is about to
Aspen,
go down.
for a year resub. I subscribed for the mods, the community, and also, I guess, you. I'm an afterthought, am I, Aspen? Quick, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car.
Almost.
Did I make a horrible decision? Well, if I did, I can blame you guys.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Yes.
Karma's a bitch, I should've known better. If I had a wish, I would've never effed around. When I saw the pics of you and her, I felt the knife twist. Karma's a bitch, and she's with you right now.
Will karma come back to bite us because I just shot a dead corpse? Hopefully not. 61% said shoot. Well, Fennel. But Boba's coming. Is this your reminder to do Fennel? Because if the Boba's coming now, then it's going to arrive in the middle of Fennel. So I was going to do it after. You mean the scotch? Bun is purring so much. You've got a cut on your cheek. What's happened to your face? Baby. What is that? Come here a second. Let me just look. You just let me look. It looks like you scratched it a bit. Can I just have a look? Okay, we don't have to if you don't want me to. I was just trying to protect you. Hey. That's classic Bun for you. I'm trying to help. Hey. I'll put you down. She's got like a patch of fur missing here. And I'm wondering if she's like scratched her own fur off. You know, when they itch. Why not both? We're not mixing the boba with the fennel. Brucey said he was going to lurk the rest of the stream so I could do it afterwards, maybe. Unless I could make a very small boba. Make a very small fennel and just, like, knock it back. I don't know what to do. Should I make it now? It's true. Better than shooting a living body. Stalling. Okay, give me 1 second, then I'll make it now. Bruce, I'll make it fennel. Hold on. Hold on. Behave yourselves, please.
Good luck, and don't fuck it up.
Hello all. You know what? I thought, what mug could I use for the last fennel before I go away for a week? And I think Bruce deserves that one. Oh. Fennel is foul. Wait a second. Have you been here at tier 3 for a year? Has this account been here at tier 3 for 12 months? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I can't believe it. Floating cheeks. Julesy. Caked up. That is still foul. I'm going to try and drink it as quick as possible so we can wash it down with the boba from Srujan. Let's get back into it. Booty, booty, booty,
hey,
rocking
Chief.
everywhere. Thank you so much for the
Did you hear
tier
they served
3
scotch with lead at Icarus?
for a year.
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you.
Chug, chug,
You
chug.
weren't fucking
I'll
there.
burn my
I
throat.
got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand?
Okay.
We're not
Does
talking
he
now.
want me to lie?
In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Is that Jamie Jones emote? Fexy, that is incredible. Another incredible view. Are we looking down right now or are we on the side?
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
Well, to be fair, I did just shoot someone and I stole evidence several times. He got cold feet, someone bribed him, it's my fault. I think it is my fault, honestly, because I was not following his instructions. That basically pays for the tea. We like to drink with Anna. I'm gonna take big gulps. But welcome back. There is one of my meal prep things that come through. 5 of 11, thank you, perfect. That has a lot of fennel seeds that are crushed into this sauce. And so most of the time I can't really taste it, so it's fine. And then today I was having it for my lunch, and there was one seed that hadn't like been ground up enough, and I just got like a crunch of fennel seed. And it was almost like spicy. Like it was almost like aniseed, like real genuine aniseed. It was just like, it would like took me aback. It's awful. And J-Fast, I don't care what you say, I will never like it. The same way that you won't like olives. Oh my gosh, hand delivered. At the same time. Boba got here at the same time. Fennel seeds in sauce is so good. No! What are we gonna do now? We've got boba and fennel at the same time. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of the fennel as soon as possible. Mix them! Literally, we've got the best thing in the world and the worst thing in the world. Not the cake. I don't specifically mean cake. I'm just talking about what's in the cake here. Srujan, are you still watching? Thank you so much for this boba. Thank you for giving my favorite treats to me during the stream that I already love doing anyway. A double whammy of joy. Okay. I think we got fired because we were not a very good detective, to be honest with you. We stole evidence and we shot a man. I think it is my fault. I'm gonna choose it's my fault.
He was just trying to do me a favor. But I had to go and fuck it up. Now he's left trying to sweep it under the rug.
It's my fault.
Except nobody makes rugs big enough for this.
You didn't thank Brucey for the drink, did you?
No wonder he's mad. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
Ew.
So many victims.
It's disgusting.
Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Are we talking about Green now? We figure out what type of man he is. A self-proclaimed judge, a depraved, rich asshole, a pseudo-revolutionary. I feel like a depraved, rich asshole suits the detective's personality more, so I'm gonna go that one, I think.
Some depraved bastard, dripping with gold.
Dripping with
disconnected
gold.
from the rest of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants.
At least Raj has my back.
Whenever he feels like it. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down.
There's different
One
parts
simple reason.
of the tongue, right? That have like sweet, salt, sour, whatever. Isn't there like different tongue parts? What if we could just avoid the part that is sour? Could we try and make it taste sweet? If you just try and focus it on the tongue. Fleen, there is! Fleen is not a myth. Google it. Actually, I don't know if it's a myth. I'm genuinely asking. Have my school years been a lie? You Google it. Fleen, you Google it. I can't expose Sarah. The trail's gone cold. Orders are orders. That is not how I feel. No, orders are not orders. I think Sarah has helped me a lot, so I don't want to expose that.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me.
4-foot snakes. Thank you for
Sarah
25 months.
doesn't deserve that.
4-foot snakes, thank you for the research.
This city has a disease.
Thank you.
Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night, I know the dream.
Great writing.
The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat.
Damsel, was it,
Heart
baby?
about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
Something's chasing me when I'm falling. Losing control. I think it does kind of feel like something's chasing us a bit. Fennel?
When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
I'm really trying to figure out the angle that we're at. Where are we looking? Is he looking... Are we like hanging over a window edge?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, are we looking... Oh, we were looking up? Looking up. Got you. Lying on a back.
Supremely shitty day.
That perception really messed with my head. I couldn't really see it.
Just the thing to help get through it.
You sounded so ill in your voice notes recently. I wanted to give you something healthy to drink. If it makes me feel better, then that's good then. I'll take that. I've been trying to fight a cold off. You know when a cold is just starting to happen? And I'm like, no. So I've been having those little vitamin C things. And they've really helped. Raj, those fizzy things. They're so good. Good recommendation. Discount mechanic.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from.
Dodgy dealings.
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution.
Oh, that's cool. We're
Every
looking
night's
up.
starless.
I see. Oh, we sat on the back of the car. Does this guy not worry about falling? There's a lot of people down there as well. That's a lot of people. So, wait. Confusion. Is everybody just not scared of falling and stuff, or even death, because they can just, even if you're unconscious, they'll just take your Icarite out and put it in another one if it's insured? So people are probably not too worried about dying even, because people are not actually dying. High-end music. Is that why everyone's so kind of like, no, don't shoot me in the head, that'd be crazy, don't destroy the Icarite, because that's murder. But otherwise, you're just getting passed on and passed on and passed on. Because everyone seems fearless. What's this?
Oh, fucking disgusting. At
Fennel.
night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air.
Why is it necessary?
Fuckers.
It's necessary. I really love the world building. I feel like I wish there was more. I wish this was like an actual open world game. I could just get back in the car and just drive off or something. I think it'd be insane. It's obviously like a hyper-realistic cloudpunk. If you haven't played cloudpunk and you like this kind of thing, there's a flying car game set in like a cyberpunk universe called that. It's really good.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city.
Fancy?
The tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life.
That is true.
Pitiful.
You know what? It's a good point. You pay more in a expensive restaurant because the stuff is good quality and it's made by great chefs and you're paying for what you are eating. But it shouldn't mean that the portion sizes go down. If anything, because you're paying more, the portion size should stay either regular size or be more if you're paying more for it. It shouldn't, the portions shouldn't go down.
The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
I wonder, Raj, if I don't actually know anything about the babies situation here. I've not seen any babies or kids in the game yet. Maybe people don't reproduce anymore? But that wouldn't make sense. People would still want babies. But it's a good... Yeah, it would get overpopulated. The portions can go down as long as there are more courses. Yes. It still needs to fill you up. Only the rich don't die. Okay, beep beep.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must... What does that say? Bite. Complete the plan. Green. That was hidden in the safe.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for. Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Acid rain? Ambient pollution density is increasing by 2% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. We've already seen this. We already saw that. The gun we've seen. Fancy. Okay, do we need to take it to the shop then?
Moonshine or scotch?
The 30-year-old scotch.
That is the question.
The scotch was the only thing in the safe, along with that note. So maybe it isn't just scotch. So let's drink the moonshine and keep the scotch just in case. And if it is just 30-year-old scotch, we can keep it for a celebration another time. But what if it's poison, you know? And then we die and then we just get credits.
A lousy bottle for a lousy evening.
What means moonshine? What quantifies as moonshine? What is it? Does it have to be made from a certain thing? Should we drink right now? We are about to drive. No, let's put that away. Let's put it away. No. Beep beep, everybody in. Let's go. Let's go. Drive. Oh, actually this is a new headline. Made in a bath. Illegal? Made from corn? Corn whiskey. Interesting plethora of answers. Gotta go to an unplanned vet appointment. Oh, Janelin, I hope it's okay. No problem. Of course. Hi, Asbury. Gotta have the kids for the extra bodies for subscription service. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Could you die aged 98 and then put yourself in like a 21-year-old body? Just start again. Just a bit off topic, but I made an awesome, delicious Irish stew for tonight. It's so good. What are the ingredients, Farmer John? Let us know what's in there. Potatoes, onions, carrots, celery. Sometimes celery is quite nice in a stew. Edward Green dead? Question mark. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarus transplantation has happened in over 100 years. 100 years! So what could be the cause of this tragedy? Fancy? Okay, no, seriously. Am I supposed to be drinking? Game, what would you like me to do? We can drive. I'm happy to drive. We can leave if you would like to leave. Do I have to drink? Okay, I'll drink. We like to drink with the protagonist, because the protagonist is our mate. And when we drink with the... Fennel.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has
I had to
shaken
drink
the
to
city.
progress.
Now new facts have come to
He
light,
downs it all
which
in
will
A.
bring you live in just a moment.
It's all about corn.
In an
Okay.
exclusive
Corn whiskey.
special report.
Made
Who the
illegally
hell
now there.
Sarah
There's
is
no
dealing
legal
with it?
moonshines out there. Why is it illegal to make alcohol with corn with corn? It's corn. It can make you go blind if it's made improperly. Oh, it's dangerous? Isn't there like a fish that if you cut it a certain way, you can eat it, and if you cut it a wrong way, you eat it and die? It's one of the storylines in Hitman. Yes. Yes, Pete. It's one of the Hitman stories. No, it used to be illegal because it was made during Prohibition. But now there are legal moonshines. Sorry, I completely read that wrong, Raj. Nowadays there are legal moonshines out there. Sorry. Got you. Yes, the blowfish thing. In The Simpsons! I've not seen The Simpsons episode. Gosh, that funnel is bad. Mushrooms, cloves, laurel. Oh, delicious. You put beer in it as well. You're gonna have it with some bread and butter. Delicious. Let's call Sarah. Hey girl, you up?
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
No.
Relax.
No.
I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Corn, sugar, yeast,
Did
and
you hear?
water.
Icarus is already in the news.
That sounds nice to
No
me.
shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe people will finally make a stand. I'm feeling good about killing that guy randomly. I'm feeling like I've been doing something good.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm gonna be nice to her because we have called her in the middle of the night, and I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have.
So cool. It's very weird seeing the first 3 initials of my surname everywhere in this game. Sorry, don't give a shit about politics. Everyone has their own motive. Assholes. I'm gonna say assholes because that's what the moonshine would say.
Politicians aren't people.
Oh.
They're assholes.
Wow.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
That's true.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks?
Nans, look at the
like
view.
Human lives mean nothing. Are there
Look at
any
this.
moral boundaries
Isn't that crazy?
left?
Immersion. Don't litter. Boundaries still exist. Separates the good from the bad. We live long enough to cross every line. I think boundaries do still exist.
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards.
I know, it's
and
gorgeous.
only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Can I say that if I just shot a man in the face? You have to pay for your body after you turn 21, and if you can't, you lose it? Yes, Embervox, yeah. So they're trying to reduce the age of that so that they can make more money for longer from earlier. Yeah, body tax. Makes me want to get a big ass Hisense gaming projector and just sit and stare at the view with it. I'm so... You know what? They started messaging... Mars tagged Jess, and so they messaged Mars and was like, can we ask about your friendship? And they started genuinely like going back and forth about that. It would be so funny if I actually... whoever I get to meet from it, I'm so excited to meet whoever wins that competition. If anyone doesn't know this, by the way, I'm doing a very cool partnership with Hisense and Xbox. So in person on the 27th, they're bringing together gamers that have met online but have never met in person. So if you want to be entered in this, by the way, it will be in London on the 27th of November. I'll be there. Don't know if you know the content creator Mr. Gibbon. He's doing it with me, and you basically just tag your long distance gaming friend in the comment section of my Instagram reel or my TikTok reel, either one, and Hisense is like picking people basically to fly them out and get them together for the first time to like couch co-op for the first time. It's actually such a sweet thing. So if anyone has a long distance gaming friend that they've never met, and if one of you is in the UK or something, you just at them in my comment section, and then Hisense might be able to pick you. It'd be really cute. And I'll be there as well. I'll be there too. Friends, what's that? I don't know, Ben. Some myth. Some myth. Did you just admit there are good people in the world and they include us? I'm going to say let's hope.
Let's hope so.
Because we're definitely not perfect.
Shit.
Fennel?
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Yes, I do like pineapple on pizza. Yes.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death?
Do you believe
the real one?
in life
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past,
About to go at half of Insta.
Like
I tagged you. Imagine at Pete. Strugen. It'd be so cute if you were both there.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
Do you believe in life after the afterlife? You know what? We're getting really personal here because he's involving his ex-wife who died. Him saying Rachel did. I'm going to say that I do. Let's make it emosh.
Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax.
Dana!
Nothing happened.
I'm
everybody in.
working on my
The
video
bank
game next
or
week.
death?
I'm going to be going back and forth
shit.
until the game is finished. Hi, Sense. Hi, Sense. Yeah, so I'm doing the second week of it, and then I'm gone again, I think, January, and then one more week in March, and then that should be everything. There's your overpopulation question answered. Who has the time and money raising a kid when you need to pay for your own survival and only to get right? So it could be a cost thing because you're paying for your body so much that a lot of people probably wouldn't end up. Yeah. Only to get wheeled into perpetual debt themselves. Hadn't, a good point. Also forgot, added this onion, we all call them Amsterdam onions. They're pickled. I love a pickled onion. Pickled egg, I feel like is where I draw the line on pickled things, but pickled onions are great. Do you believe in life after love? Peach, thank you so much for the gift to Dana. Dana, enjoy the emotes. Welcome back again. Thank you, Peachy. Thank you, Peachy. Where's your other half, Caster? I'm guessing she's at home. She's not my other half. Are they stealing so much from Blade Runner? Is there a Rachel in this as well? Rachel, yes, but not spelt with an A-E-L. Spelt with just E-L. Oh no, guys. She asked me a question and I missed the prompt. I just have two options. I just say the bank or death. I don't know what the question was. The bank. The bank, death. Should I just say death?
Death. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's,
Okay. Apparently,
beautiful vision.
I just made an important decision.
I hope it's true.
I made an important question. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Take medicine. Quick. Don't take the drink. Put the moonshine down. Quick. Okay, we're alright. On pizza? Pickled onions on pizza?
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
I'm gonna be honest and say yes, actually I have loads, because he's hallucinating his wife. He keeps almost falling over. It's a problem.
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers.
Jason.
You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react,
Oh my
expecting
God.
the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Ambrosia custard? That's so interesting as well. Whatever body you would get transported to, if that body had trauma responses, or if that body had associations with certain environments, it would carry through. She's saying it's that conditioning. He could get like a feeling in certain places and not know why, and it was because of the last body. Or allergies, yes, it said that, Brady. There was a list. It said that he was lactose intolerant, he had hypertension, scoliosis, he was allergic to nuts because of the new body. It's crazy. Yeah, Nans, this is really cool. So basically, your body You basically never die in this game, Nans, because you have something in your brain called Icarus, and once you die, that just gets put into a body that you pre-purchase, and you just keep going. So this character is about 120, but his body is 42, and he's in his new body. It's crazy. That funnel is Bruce. This funnel is horrendous. I'm finishing it. Okay. 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 It's done. It's gone. It's gone. Finally, we can get back to the good drink now. Okay. Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia? Yes.
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body.
Fourth?
I can handle it.
Oh, I thought it was his 2nd body. It's his 4th body. The sync drugs are probably was what keeping the previous owner's psyche from trying to take over. Well, yeah, you would think they would start to blend at some point. Righty bird. What if the body is a trained fighter? Can he fight well with muscle memory? Boxing. Jake Paul, Mike Tyson. Tonight. Woo, woo, woo! Thank you, Bruce, for spending so many points and spending so long in the stream that you could even grace me with that. It's your 4th body, I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of? Do you think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great.
305?
City's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
Oh my god, it's so good. The capitalist wet dream. I think consciousness has an expiration date. I don't know whether consciousness does in this world, so I feel like it's not a statement I can make. I'm gonna say the top one.
The capitalist's wet dream turned out to be our destiny. Simply fucking great.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarus transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Yeah, it's tonight. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson tonight. I think it's 1 a.m. for me in the UK. I don't know if I'm going to stay up for it or not. I don't know how long that fight will even go on for. Reportedly, Jake is getting $20 million for the fight, and Tyson is getting $10 million for the fight. I don't know whether all of this stuff is rigged anyway. Did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way? I'm going to tell the truth.
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer.
Telling the truth.
Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies.
Oh.
That's probably nothing unusual. I don't know if I need to worry about that.
Am I arrested? Officer, please.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone.
I'm just having a
Hands
small
up.
drink of bubble tea.
What are you holding?
Not alcohol at all. It's boba, I think. Vitamins.
This? Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate.
It is.
What's your name?
Tom. Oh, God. I'm police. No, I'm an ordinary... Shit, I'm an ordinary citizen.
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
Getting drunk, mate. What does it look like? I mean, sorry, no, I'm drinking my vitamins in my car. Because I have every right to.
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Cara, badge number 984.
That is correct.
He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
No.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train. One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Drinking my body weight in moonshine. Is that so bad?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Icarus dropped soot on half of my neighborhood. It's so... I forget. Oh my god, the bubble tea has just gone everywhere as well, by the way. There is boba all down my top. Did no one tell me about this? Did no one see me spill this? Anyway, thank you for the raid, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing this all the way through today. It's a short game. We did the first hour of it yesterday and we're finishing it today. It's called Nobody Wants to Die. It's beautiful. The game is beautiful. And then I'm off for a week, so it's my last stream before I'm gone for a week. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Dragon Age. Was it fun? Dragons? Were they aging? Did you hatch any dragons? I always assume that there's eggs and like dragons being born for the first time in those situations. Which I do like the idea of. Hatching baby dragons. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. These responses are timed, so I just paused because I panicked. I didn't know what to say. We've just been pulled over by police, and I have to say something. I picked the car up at the workshop like this. Icarus dropped soot on half my neighborhood. I think the second one is more plausible than that. Bun, my cat wants to sit down. Please, be my guest. But just do it in the next 5 minutes. Why did it leak? There is no leak. There is absolutely no leak. There's boba on your top, by the way. Thank you, Peach. Not at all late. For those who's late, what's an Icarus? Icarus is that... Wasn't that thing in the sky? Your sweater was thirsty too. I do have a boba, Pete. I have one. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Icarus dropped soot over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine. It's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Great!
Stand the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The truth. The truth shall set me free!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Fuck this guy. Let's go.
Did Sarah just fake a dispatch? So that she saved my ass. Hi, Wanders. Welcome in.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Yeah, she faked it.
Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Thank you.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass.
One thing, though.
We should say sorry.
Seriously?
That was harsh.
I panicked.
Okay, so maybe that conversation that we had initially where we're bonding a bit made her then want to help me. And if I had had shit responses, she wouldn't have wanted to help me then. So we played it right. Ish.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Well, that's rude. It's 2 in the morning. That's not fair.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
She's saying facts. I'm not hard-boiled enough for this detective story. How did she change her voice, though? She called in and didn't sound like herself. Seems like she'd be in just as much trouble as you. Personally, I love a good family stream. Oh. Which I think it was it this game? Jonesy, I was playing games with Jonesy last night, and she was like, by the way, if you're gonna play Nobody Wants to Die on your stream, just a heads up, I don't know if you're like a kind of family friendly stream, but there's like a scene that gets a bit saucy. And I was like, I think we'll be okay. I think my chat might be okay. And she was like, just in case, I don't know how you have your stream, you might not want anything like that on the stream. I was like, no, I think we'll be okay. But I appreciated the heads up. Raunchy, saucy. Have you had that scene yet? I don't think so. I've not seen anything raunchy yet. Disappointing. Why do you think I drink so much?
Why do you think I drink so much?
But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Well, then I won't be as funny. And besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
The sleep of reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing.
Oh, is it?
I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk, and there are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was, Goya, I think?
Suddenly you know art.
All right, guys. We've got a paper airplane. Let's try and make it fly properly. I think improving that would work better. How long is it taking?
Rachel knew art. She liked this place, too.
Oh, that's better.
Used to stop here sometimes when I picked her up from work.
It's time to go back, James. Please.
Maybe the back
Take care
too?
of yourself.
Wait. Oh God. Please fly. Please fly well. Oh, it started going up at the end. It did. It was working. Hi, bed. Can't be as bad as the horny fridge. Do you think that's the most inappropriate thing that's been on stream? Is that fridge? What in the Barbados is happening? Are we dreaming? Oh. That and Saints Row. Oh, Saints Row was... yeah. I was actually thinking Metro. Some of the Metro sex scenes were a lot.
Rachel!
I can't get to her. Oh no, it's like a dream where you're moving, but you're not really moving. You're running on the spot. I'm tied. Tied with my memories and my trauma. Let me go. Rachel. Jason. Sean.
Rachel!
Oh. That's actually a really horrible nightmare. Imagine like dreaming that you're in paradise with your wife and then you just get dragged underneath again. AJ.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Sorry. AJ, thank you for the bids. Thank you. Have you ever watched One Day at a Time on Netflix? No. Movie? TV show? No, I haven't. Today I watched an ep where they find out a kid in the family was watching adult videos and the mums was like, he was watching a racy movie. And Rita goes, Cars 2? Oh my goodness. Different kind of racy. Different kind. That's so funny. Yeah, do you remember the Metro Exodus especially? You know what? So far, I think, last year, the best game that we played that I enjoyed was Metro Exodus. I loved it. I think Silent Hill 2 this year has been the best thing that I've played on stream all year. And I wonder what it'll be next year. It's exciting. But I love... Metro Exodus was so good. I don't know if it's still on sale, but I think somebody put in the Discord that it was reduced to like £3 on Steam right now. If anyone's not played it, it's super cheap right now. So good. Metro Exodus. Fortnite? Pete, I'm never speaking to you again. That's it, Pete. You and I were done. Don't speak to me again. I don't remember a sex scene in Metro Exodus. Oh wait, no, is it not Exodus? Is it the other ones? Is it the one before? No, is it the one before that? I had a good run. Wait, come back. There was one where there was like a lot of strippers and booba in one of the metros. It was a strip club, but there's also a sex scene with the girl that he ends up with as well. Where she just comes in and she's just not really wearing a top properly, or it's kind of there but it's not, and then it just I just remember this like striped shirt. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. Are you going to make a new game next week? Same game, Bet. I'm going to be making it. It's going to be, this project is like 2-3 years of making it. It's obviously a big thing, so I'm going to be back and forth on the same project for the foreseeable till it's finished. It's all coming back to me. Oh, Meatloaf. There were nights when the wind was so cold.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Oh, we crashed. Great. That my body froze in bed if I just listened to it right outside the window. Right, is the car looking alright? Do we need to service it? Police blockade.
This is an illegal gathering. First immediate.
Oh, that car looks rough.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere.
Christmas
we
is
gather
coming.
around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics.
Christmas is coming.
Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Let me go home. I'm just too far from where you are. Who are you? Oh, he's pissed off, whoever he is. He's slapping the air. Maybe he's just my neighbor. Okay, back in the house.
Not good.
Metro Last Light. Oh, is it that one? We did, Charlie.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination.
Okay.
The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Okay, we'll have a quick shower, quickly. I know.
I know.
Quick.
The synchronization test will take place soon.
Wait.
Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
What?
Fuck.
I need to wash. Shower. Okay, I'm waiting for the loo. This is the thing. Bathroom in use. If you needed to pee in your own house and you had to wait for someone to not be using the bathroom so that in the apartment so that you could use it. Nightmare. Thank you, Mini Cooper. Thank you. Meatloaf cover when? That's a duet, technically, that song, isn't it? It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. Can we shower yet? When I say shower, I mean decontaminate. We need to stop drinking, honestly.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Here we go.
How did I?
We're hallucinating.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes, but he's trying.
Yes. Glad he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen.
Let's get the drugs.
Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
I remember them. They were here, on the side. Oh my god, where are they? Who moved them? Ayo. She's like,
damn,
empty.
I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
Oh my god, that voice. That is something. Nothing in there too? Bloody hell, I've had all my
Nothing
pills.
in this one either.
Hi, Babis. Yes.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Our ex-wife was not only beautiful, but she's super smart with a great voice. Okay, let's check the bathroom again. I'm being so blessed today. Dolls, hey baby. I'm...
You look terrible lately.
That is rude, first of all. Bloody rude, isn't it? Are you enjoying a casual playthrough of Mass Effect? Spazzy told me a decision that you made when you were playing yesterday, and I heard what happened. How do you feel about what happened on your stream yesterday? Because it was relayed to me. Welcome, everybody. We are playing a game called Nobody Wants to Die. It is set in the future, but it looks like it's in the past. It's like a mixture of aesthetics. It's really, really cool. It's like cyberpunk meets LA Noire. It's really, really cool. And we're going to finish it today. I'm just going to do a long stream until we finish it. And because I'm off next week. Oh, my throat did a little noise. But thank you so much for raiding me. I love you so much. Oh, are you gonna... Uh-oh, yes, exactly. You need to... I think, Spazzy, you need to tell everybody what happened on her stream. Tell everybody what she did in Mass Effect. But yeah, welcome in if you're new. I'm Anna, friends with dolls. Love dolls a lot. I have a boba right now. We both share a love of boba. And yes, we are basically a New York detective investigating a murder. We're also an alcoholic right now, so we're down bad. We're down bad. Hi, Sephiroth. Hello. It is an Arsenal hat, Knocked. Yes, although I have it because obviously my name is Anna, so I have it as a initial because of the A, but my family is also Arsenal fans, so it's kind of a bit of both. It's a bit of both. Hey, Spectre. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I also do voice acting. You might have heard my voice in games before. If you want to see the full list of games that I've done voices in, the list is in my About section if you're interested. But that's how I got started on Twitch in the first place. And I love video games a lot. And you're so welcome if you're new. Dolls, I love you. If you need to go raid and run, please feel free as well. Don't feel like you've got to stay. I'm looking for my pills right now.
Just smile a little.
We're looking for drugs to make us not hallucinate anymore. This, please check. Something? Oh, we're being cuddled? But she's not real. Oh, we found some. Nice. Were we married to her in our first body, second body, third, or fourth? Oh, I need to do the contamination shower, don't I? Didn't they want me to have a shower? Oh.
Tell us to stay at home? Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Bloody hell, didn't realize that came down from the ceiling. That's invasive. That's in my apartment? Bloody hell. Requiem, yes! Gunners unsubscribe. No, come back! I don't follow football at all, but it's just something that, you know, when your family do, I feel like I will always be an Arsenal fan because they are.
James, Kara, welcome back.
Thank you, Snuffer.
I'm starting the synchro test.
Thank you, Snuffer, so much.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space.
Okay.
Feel the ground under your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Interesting. The chair on the right is not giving ergonomics. The chair on the left does, but the one on the right looks cooler. What would you pick? I actually think this would be more comfortable. But this one looks a bit more fancy. Thank you, good job, of course. I will see you week after next. Week after next then. Thank you for spending time with us today. Good job. Comfy? It's got a blanket too. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna do it.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives.
Must we?
And together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Was I a famous sportsman? My first body. This is crazy. Do I walk? Where do I walk? Do I have to like get the perspective right? This is so hard. Oh, there. No! Okay. Is that a wedding ring?
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories.
Baseball, wedding ring.
It's time to confront them. Proceed to the
Whiskey.
next stage.
Fancy?
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
Okay, I can hear it improving. Oh! Don't give me a hint. Stop giving me hint mode. I've done 5 of them myself. Well, 3.
You were at the peak of your abilities and career.
I was.
Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Next. Can I go up the steps? So I was a professional baseball player. Oh god. The Southern American you did on a few streams ago. I've done that loads of times, have I not, AJ?
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
And maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Stop it.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
We like sports and we don't care who knows it. Stop it, Ragnarok, I'm trying. It's quite a cool way of doing the puzzle though. It's like depth and angle. Don't make it weird.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Yes, I agree.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. That was spat. What is that? Oh my god. That's the train. The train. Did I cause a train crash then? Is that what happened?
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
Wow.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses. Or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
It's actually like
Seriously?
a really interesting visual of what protecting yourself from specific events is like. The fact that we could see it, and then the nearer we got to it, the brain just goes no. And now we're having to like visualize breaking through that. It's actually quite... It's just really impactful, I think. What's this now? Gun?
I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
He
Who did you
failed
want
to
hit?
stop
All I
terrorist
remember is
that did do it as
we
a
were
cop.
on a mission.
Right.
Me and Seth.
Yep. Okay. So he was at work and failed to stop it happening. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn does that? Oh, whoops. How do we fix that? Do I have to be far away? Can I climb? Oh, I can. This is so beautiful.
A powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train.
Okay.
My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
There's a face? That skull?
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
The graphics are so crazy. Hello, Zero Messiah. You've come in at such an intense bit. How are you? We're working through his previous trauma as a detective. Too far? Too near? I'm not seeing it move at all. Should I get on top of the train to make it work? Oh my god, the screams. The screams. Maybe up here. Stop entering hint mode. Oh, my partner died in the mission.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Okay, we have broken through the trauma shackles and now we can tackle it. So we have to go...
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today, all right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
That's me.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous.
Sorry, those screams
It
are
could be
coming from the mod
projection,
basement.
not recollection.
What projections?
I hear nothing.
This is my fucking window.
Suddenly I hear nothing. So this is that day in 2317. Oh, and then my wife jumped off a... Oh my god, so sad. I can't do anything about it. I can't move. Rachel! Oh my god. We don't know why. Did we ever find out why? Maybe she didn't want to live forever like everyone else, and she was like,
We recommend staying home. Your mental state
It's
is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
Inception.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
It's too long.
Fuck!
Because that's kind of what happens in Inception, isn't it? His wife goes, I don't think we're in the real one. I'm going to go to the real one. And in order to go to the real one, I'm going to have to die. And he's like, no, because he has a different... I guess in a similar way, this would probably happen in this scenario. Not everybody would want to just stay moving through body after body and staying on the planet. Some people, especially even if you're married or something, someone might not want to do that. They might want to actually... finally just have a lifespan that ends, and then the other person might not want to. Oh my goodness, what a concept. I love the concept. Martin, thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. Welcome back again. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, Martin. Hello, Atlas. Of course, no worries. We are right in the throes of this.
I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
Hello, Goof. What happened? Is everything all right?
What?
What have you done?
I can't do anything. I've no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
That's quite sweet. Oh, okay, we have another evidence board to do. At least I know what I'm doing with this now. Oh my god, Strujan, thank you for the boba. I'm loving it. It really washed down Bruce's phenol redeem away in the most beautiful way possible. Okay, sorry, because I've been drinking so much fennel tea and water and boba, I need to just quickly have a pee break. I'll be right back. I like what she said about facing trauma. It's a process, not an act. Absolutely. It's not something you just do. And I think that's where people sometimes struggle with it because they just want it to be done. But it's not like that. It is absolutely like a journey. Dehemti, thank you for 14 months. Hi, Yo-Yo. Welcome in for the first time as well. How old is this game? It's new. It came out this year. This game came out this year. 14 months. I don't talk a lot yet, but I wanted to thank you for your good mood and the joy you bring with your streams. You're very good at what you do. Big thanks. I wish you the best. Oh my god. Thank you. Some of the loveliest things have ever been said ever are happening today. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dehemti. And you never have to speak too much. I never feel like you've got a pressure to speak in chat or anything. Do you feel jittery about getting back to work? When I go back after a long time, I feel like I forgot how to teach. Do you feel that way about acting? It's a very good question. Yes, I think because I do so much voice acting that when I get actually like physically there again, I'm like, oh, this is amazing because I've missed it. But it is definitely like, oh gosh, I got to remember what I'm doing now again. And it's like so yeah, not so much jittery, but maybe just more pressure. So yeah, probably yes. But not like stress, more like pressure. Is pressure stress? Similar words. Okay, enjoy this music. I'll literally be right back 1 second. Sorry. I've been having so much to drink. We will solve this case. It was for science! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Raj, for the large train emoji.
Welcome back.
Matt, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. You are cracking out of the egg. Right, are you ready to solve this crime? Because I am. I wonder if we do die at the end. I wonder, like, especially because the wife just said the protagonist dies at the end, right? What if we die? Okay, crime solving. I'm sad. Srujan! You cutie. We're logging in. Never in my life have I heard techno with strings and jazz overlaid together.
Into the building right after Green's
that was
death,
beautiful.
It's more than just a lucky break.
Thank you so much, Raj. Thank
For
you, Raj,
us,
so much.
Definitely not for them.
Thank you.
You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Oh my god, I love seeing where those subs go to. 2 of those subs, Raj, one of them went to Bold Tires, and one of them went to Dat Guy Amiga Lol. I love that. I love both of those names so much. Please ignore this highlighted message. I was just at 70k channel points and I had to make things right. Totally ignored it, Charlie. You wanted to get to the even number, I see. Okay, we're solving the case. So let's put that at the beginning. What do the Green case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Green. Where's Green? Because it's green.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel
Yes.
between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Okay, good. I got it right. Oh my god, I actually got it right. Me too, Strugen. I saw that. She was like, I don't even know what she's doing in that. Boldly go where bold tires have never gone before. Bold or bold? Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him? That's too much of a vague question right now. Check off that item. What does he mean by that item? Technical plans. We have to find the answer in these clues. Would it be that?
Fuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Could it be because...
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Friendly. Hello, Elder. It's a difficult question. Why would Kovalev... When it says item, what item are we thinking about? Are we talking about the safe? Very strange chess game. This is how we, like, figure out the cases. So we have the thing that happened, which is at the top, and then we have the question, and we have to drag the clue to the question, and it has to be correct for us to move forward. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him?
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette.
Travis Kelsey.
Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry. Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say
Yay,
that,
we got it.
but it was normal for this
Okay.
social class.
Another similarity between Kovalev and Green was basically the toxology stuff. Did the same thing happen to Kovalev? They spelt Kovalev wrong. No. Oh, that would break my heart if I made it and I saw that I'd spelt it wrong at the end. Oh, that's so sad. I know it's such a small thing, but I would have been so upset to see that too late. Thank you, Fish, for the hydrate. Elder, it says, drink water, you dehydrated bitch. Okay. Anything more about the body stuff?
That damn snake again. Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarus never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world.
Dead.
And they left behind quite a mess.
Fully dead.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Exactly, Fish.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question.
Imagine doing
Let's
typos,
check.
Raj. I know, right? I know. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Definitely. Definitely. Not Travis. Well, I guess it could be Travis.
On one hand, he was
Wrong.
just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Wrong. You know what? It could be. Let me just put Travis then. No. Interesting. Who else could it be then? Could it be the scarf? Miller?
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarus. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Srujan, you know me so well. I think, yes, that the visualization of this game is so beautiful. I wish it was bigger, and I wish it wasn't actually so... I think there's not actually as much gameplay as there is more deciphering. And I would have loved a bit more gameplay, actually. Like, I think this with combat would have been really cool. Like a bit of shooting action would like made this really interesting. But yeah, I think just conceptually, so unique. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something?
The famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
No.
She could pull strings.
No.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Did we try John Park? I'll put them away in case we haven't done them. Not that. We tried Travis. Travis was a no. I don't think that would help either, but I'll just put it here in case. This one, it was Miller. We tried already.
Despite what we saw in the Icarus Reconstruction,
No.
Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
LA Noire meets Cyberpunk. I think it is really that. It's gorgeous. Yes, an investigation board. We know what we're doing with that now. 3 minutes later. What's an item? Sarah! We out here doing our best. Okay. Oh, Agent Dean. Oh,
Chief's
Agent
errand
Dean.
boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
Who's that?
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Drinking.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. Molotov cocktail. As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? Money. Wasn't it about the case?
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl
The technical
insulation.
plans. Lovely.
What?
I really don't know.
It's also a bit Alan
Sarah,
Wake too.
can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that?
Yeah, I'd love
This
some
is just a
driving
small
and some
section.
shooting. Would have been so good.
I need more to work with here.
He was making a plan. He was making a deal for plans and installation in some building. What does he need them for and which building? That would be this one. Woo! Conclude analysis.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death.
Mm-hmm.
And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Oh my god, is the police chief a problem? Hello, David. Whenever David enters the chat, typically we die in the game. So, our bad omen is here. I'm joking, David. How are you? I hope I don't die next. To be honest, I don't think you can die in this game. There actually might not be any deaths. Might be a deathless run. Has it passed or failed the Demetrio test, though? Have we had a generator or anything? Did we have a flashbang already? I think we might have had a flashbang. Dean may have been... The chief does his job as best he can. The chief has been bought. I'm going to say the top one. He might have been being paid off.
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Yes.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
No flashbangs.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Excuse me.
Fuck
How
you.
much? How
Don't
much?
wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
$938. Is that because I punched the monitor?
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason.
I like her.
Which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times.
That is such a good
And
point.
unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Slander. David. I am powerless here. That would be so funny. Is my own video game going to pass or fail the Demetrio test? I feel like if I gave you my answer, it would give something away, wouldn't it? So I'm going to have to be neutral. Who knows? Who knows? Jesus, extortion? Thank you for the bits, UP. Where are the flashbangs? Well, we have a test, Scree. There have been no flashbangs, so I think this one's passing it. If a game contains flashbang, a generator, or a keycard, it will fail the Demetrio test, because almost every game seems to have one of those three things. Wow. So far, I think we've had no keycards.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
I just got here, Sarah!
Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Your
I'd like
file
to see
interests
your
me.
file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Why is it so dark? Green Tower. So we're back at the crime scene. Why is nobody...
Everything ends where it begins.
Oh, they've taken the body down. The
You
body's...
watch too many movies.
Okay, they've removed the body.
So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
A red X. FedEx. Oh. Police tape that's not police tape. His body's been removed, yeah? That's just... That's not his actual body, is it? What is that? Is that just a placeholder for where his body was? Why are we looking in there? There's clearly nothing there.
Fucking safe. Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
I bought this and never played it, a bit like half my Steam library. It's only short, you know. I think it's only meant to be about 5-6 hours. They took it already?
If there was anything here, the feds got it.
I'm sorry.
We missed this one. Can you at least check what they took?
Probably.
I should have seen that at the beginning. Maybe if I'd looked
I'm
at it
convinced.
first.
Are we getting out of here?
That might be my fault.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
Jason.
you just said the complete opposite.
Push
I
it
changed
through.
my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Exactly
Great
that.
idea.
Yes.
Why am I saying anything?
There might be a hidden compartment. Din, didn't, 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 didn't.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Cables.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Oh.
Hello?
This way?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
Oh, is there more than one? Oh, this is a refrigerator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics. Opens something.
Oh.
Quit screwing around. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
I do really like the dialogue. I think that the banter that they have is actually quite realistic. You know how sometimes games or movies will try and write banter, and then the banter doesn't really quite work. This feels quite genuine. So this isn't a generator. Ooh, it's a power.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping
It's a
gel into the roots.
electricity box.
Although, it doesn't look connected.
They really should have set an alarm for when someone crossed that electric police tape. The cops would be here within a second, Spazzy. I'm glad that they haven't. Sorry, what did you want me to do? Did you want me to... Did you want me to go upstairs? And check the wire that goes up here? Because there was one. Oh, yes. I can't do a lot without. $6969. Oh,
Now we're talking.
is the chocolate still here from before? Yes, the chocolate. If anyone missed the first stream of this, this was the scent collection museum type of thing. So in the future, they had collected scents or items that are preserved for as historical artifacts now, including chocolate. I think there's like walnuts, onions, stuff that no longer exists in the ecosystem. I think that's like a pecan plat. A muffin? Grapes? Is that a piece of bread? Just a piece of bread. Okay, sorry, torch on. Coming in. There's a few icons in this actually that remind me of Prey. You know the little... I was talking about the diamond. I think Prey is actually what I was thinking about, as well as Atomic Heart. Okay. Yep. Got this. Had a little look. Interestingly, that looks a lot like the paintings that my favourite painter does. Henrique. Is it Lau? That looks a lot like his paintings, actually. What am I looking at? Is that him on a unicorn? Okay. Okay. Oh, a book. Socrates' Defense by Plato. Oh my... Remember, my friend. The gadfly needs to bite. The bite thing was also part of the note that was in the safe. He kept saying about being time to bite. Oh my god, is this a vampire game and we didn't realize it? It is, isn't it? This is a vampire game, isn't it? Lord help us all. Oh, sorry, I've been distracted. I did that. Bread. I love bread. I'm passionate about bread. Are we still on the phone with Sarah, or is she... Use X-ray? I already scanned that. What do they want? What more do they... Oh. I need to stop being impatient. This one takes us here.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Secret compartments.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Oh no, why has it gone red? Oh, it's because did it go red when I walk into it? Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie. K9, you have a Metal Gear Solid problem.
What next?
We have a card.
Thank you for the bits, though.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
Do I squeeze
I'm
through
building
that?
my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Oh,
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push
fancy!
it.
Put the alcohol down, man. We're on the case. Oh, hold on.
James, what is happening?
Wait.
Sarah?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
So green at a private dungeon.
Oh.
Perhaps it holds a stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
That's a bullet wound to the neck, I think. Or someone shot him in the neck. Oh, buddy.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here?
Is there a food you're not
Wasn't there
passionate about?
donations, orphanages in this.
There is one food that I am not passionate about, and the answer is fennel. I thought that was obvious, bed.
City would disappear.
Okay, other photo. Where else has he been shot? Has he been shot again on the chest?
Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green?
A tuxedo?
Let's check where you came from.
A tuxedo
Coven.
is still a bit overdressed even for a meeting, no? Like a suit is a suit, but a tux is a tux. I feel like a tux would be for like an event. Oh, we're going down? Pull the lever. Fennel and rocket. Licorice.
What?
Fennel, rocket, licorice. Is there anything else I really don't like the flavor of? I'm quite easygoing with food otherwise. Arugula. Hate is a passion. Oh, it's breaking. I'm trapped with a dead body in here.
Fuck!
Oh my god, me and a corpse just fell.
Making a mess.
3 stories.
Together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
No.
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
I'm trying to wake
Sarah?
up. Wakey, wakey. The corpse is fine.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you...
The stranger that keeps calling us, if he is the bad guy, they've made him too much like the bad guy. Like his voice is like, I'm the bad guy, you know? It's not even like neutral. If he's not the bad guy and he's actually like someone on our side, they would have completely misled us on purpose then, because they've directed the voice actor to sound like he's the bad guy. I can't tell. Is rocket arugula? Yes. I call it the fire leaf because it's like you're having a nice salad or a nice sandwich and they put rocket in there or arugula in there and that leaf just tastes like fire. And they put fire into my sandwich. Put fire into the salad. Take it out, please.
Who?
Please.
Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Where are you?
What is this place?
Where are we?
What happened
Is
here?
that a piano?
Well, I have bad news.
This is gorgeous.
You're late for the party.
I guess this is the last investigation or something. Good analysis of rocket.
Oh, this reminds me of something.
Oh, the
I saw one
whiskey.
just like it in the safe.
Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
Okay, what's on the piano? What a lovely little notebook, so floral.
How to quell the masses. How nice.
What?
They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
Patricia, a senator against the government, she will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. Chris, governor will announce increased security measures. Bracket terrorism, question mark. Cadis, themes for distraction. Send a note to all 3 by tomorrow.
She knew what was going on.
And she took part anyway.
The money? He will answer that. He will go to social welfare to support those who can't afford it. The game is actually more about politics than I think it is about the concept.
Interesting.
This notebook is worth a fortune.
Then why did you leave him?
Gives rocket science a whole new meaning. Rocket is hella peppery. I don't know, I just think salad is like a nice mild flavor, and then they're putting in something so bitter. It feels bitter to me. What if it's his alter ego? Oh god, Farmer John. What if we're the culprit? I'm second guessing everything. The president about the relationship with his daughter. 1 scandal per shell. Hang on, what relationship is he having with his daughter? What?
What?
And thus, conspiracy theories are born.
I need to find some conspiracy theory shit based on technology, maybe from outer space. How to sell it to people. Who wrote this? Who wrote it? Find the right place to start your investigation. Is it not at that whiskey? Oh, I didn't see this. Oh my god. Oh no, I did not realize what was happening here.
What did you do to deserve your mask?
Oh.
Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Fancy! So he's pantless, but still wearing his sock garters. Who is this?
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Oh, it's written in blood. It's written liar. Oh. I didn't see the second body. She's been stabbed in the side, I think.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning.
Half-naked man takes pictures.
And became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Jonesy, where's the saucy bit of this game that you were talking about? I was telling my chat about the sauce. We were looking forward to it. Oh. 1, 2... Where's the other body? Is there another body? Oh, there is another one.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is.
We're contaminating
Maybe
evidence.
I can lift the chandelier.
It's coming up. It's the whole reason we're here. Sarah is waiting for the cheeky bit.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires.
Right.
Okay. But why did he fall?
Why is
Where's the
everyone
killer?
without clothes? He's got no pants and he's got no top at a fancy event. Why?
Adam Cadis.
Adam?
Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Debauchery.
Chris? He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time.
Right.
Sorry it's too late.
So the clues and stuff, the hint, where is that? Is there much else that we can check? Oh, sorry. Fast forward. Catchment area for searching. Analyzing the middle.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
The chandelier was shot down? Shot through the heart, and you're too. Oh, here.
The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring.
This is what you get for shagging a chandelier.
He influences more people than you'd think.
Who said that's what was happening?
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn
Is
to
it blood
live a
or is
lie.
it soot? Hello, Neff. No shoes, no shirt, no service. You wearing trainers or no pants?
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind.
Gunpowder.
He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
So it was blown down, like triggered. You are nudie, but you're still wearing the... What was happening here? His fly's undone. This is my theory. Sir and Sir decided to get it on. Madam comes out the bathroom, sees them both, and is like, hold on. You're both married. I'm gonna tell everyone. They go, no. A fight breaks out. Then the chandelier. You know what? That's as far as my theory goes. I'm not sure where this chandelier comes into it. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Okay. Let's look at this gun.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Fancy?
8mm. Were
8
you
mil.
sitting here with a loaded gun?
It's a very nice gun.
Twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
Something's been written in blood. Yes, it says the word liar under his. I think there was another one that said, yeah, liar on in all of their blood, I think.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Where was the shooter aiming? Wait, he was trying to shoot the killer and it shot the chandelier accidentally and killed everybody in one fell swoop? Because what?
Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from?
Oh my god.
I'll get back to that.
I didn't see all these dead bodies before. Why is everyone half dressed? Her dress is coming off?
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it.
Jonesy, are you still here? Because I'm starting to understand the raunchy part of the game. Because this may not have been any regular party. This may not have been a regular party. Where was the shooter aiming? Let's check. Using the X-ray, we scan. We scan
toward the piano.
the trajectory. He was shooting the pianist. Was he playing an annoying song? Shoot.
Weird.
Oh.
The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Oh! Oh my god, everyone has been obliterated. Scanning the cake. Okay, the X-ray showing grade B cake.
Like you got hit by a truck.
Sorry.
Blagojevich.
Journalistic scum.
I think this guy just thinks that
so much
everyone is scum.
glass?
He's
Any
like,
complaints?
politicians,
Fuck
journalists,
no.
everyone,
Glass,
scum.
You, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
That sounds romantic. How lovely. How did he die? So, UV lamp. Checking the blood. Crushed chest and damaged internal organs.
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
This guy's evil voice.
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more.
Okay, what's this then?
Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critics.
This is the
sitting with
party
a
invite.
propagandist. Yeah.
That's me hitting
burn
the
it
bed
all
after a long
down.
night out. Okay, together with the council, we have received your
Government
request.
critics sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
I would like to invite you to the club. To the club. Because in the club, we all fam. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. How much could you switch bodies? Because in a world like this, where you could put yourself into another body, I bet people, if they were rich enough, would just do it to have affairs and stuff. Could they switch body to go to a party? And then come back again? Not the UV lamp. You could just put yourself in another shell. If you decide to come in a different shell, that must be body. In the club, we all fam.
Shoe print. Maybe
Oh
he ran?
yes, there is a footprint
Where was
on
the
it.
killer?
Didn't even think about that. It's clearly all over the invitation. I didn't even see it. In the club, we all fam.
Shit. Not enough data.
Still?
I still don't know what this asshole was doing.
Well, he looks like he was running.
Did you run away? Why in this direction?
Oh!
Doesn't make sense.
Headshot. He was holding a bottle. Holding a bottle of wine. Oh. Oh, buddy.
Looks too rich for my blood.
Yes, it's looking like a Cabernet Sauvignon, I think. Rotate, rotate, rotate. In the club, we all fam. What am I looking at? Read. The quality of our drink lies in the care. Oh, champagne. We focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experience in memories of this era. Okay, it's champagne, sorry, my bad. By choosing our liquor, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening will be unique.
A broken bottle?
Okay.
Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Shiv. A natural shiv. Okay, what now? Pick up. We've seen that, we've seen that. Hang on. Maybe the shards... Where are the glass scraps? They're on the other side. Aren't they? These? Oh, sorry. Here we are. What happened? Did he break it first?
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
He was. Reconstruct. Shot the chandelier and got a headshot. Shooter can't be Anna. Well, maybe the guy wasn't using a controller. Okay? Maybe.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere.
So dark.
What made you do that?
What was he doing? UV lamp? Was he just getting drunk?
That's where you were hiding.
Reconstruct. What are all these, like, splatters on the floor?
Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, Better to do something than nothing at all in a situation
Hang on,
like
he's dead first.
Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Judgy, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice time next week. I know it's hard work, but even so, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'll try and stay rested. It's so weird, like, the week goes by so quickly because I'm working all day. I get home, shower, immediately sleep, wake up, same thing again. It's like I don't even stop at all to do anything. It's crazy. It'll actually go by really quickly. For me, at least. But yeah, thank you so much, Judgy, for the bits. I will see you, yes, week after next. Hi, Shade Grown. It's good. It's good. It's much more of like a kind of deciphering puzzle game, actually, than it is like a gameplay game. But I've been really enjoying it, and the world itself is really immersive and very unique. Yeah. I feel like I have several thoughts about it. I will share more at the end.
He fell limply. Maybe he
Like a
died
wet
in
rag.
flight.
Oh, so the crash made him fall forwards?
Yet something or someone stopped him.
How? Did he get shot in the head? Oh? Oh!
He shot at Blagojevich.
Right.
Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadus and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take
I've
more
never
than
heard of
that.
that, Strugen.
Right.
Is that like crimey?
You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
I played L.A. Noire before. I did it.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here.
Who turned the lights off?
It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Why won't my torch work?
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
High voltage. Must be powering something
Oh,
big.
damn it, I interrupted the dialogue.
Let's see what happens.
So this is
when we
just the
connect
Batman
this
Arkham game
contraption.
minigame. Or also the Cyberpunk. There's a lot of games that took from that, actually.
What is this?
Is the Arkham game the one that did it first?
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
So this is what Jonesy was talking about. In the club. Wait. Oh, it's like sexy pain. It's like they're having sex and hurting each other at the same time with a knife. Did things take a turn for the worst? Oh my god. Oh, very fancy. Oh, I see.
Now
Someone
I know where
shot-
the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
This is not where I thought it was going to go. This has been so dark and political, and I was not expecting it to be...
Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they know each other very well. I'm sure they know each other very well. In the club. We all fan. I love these masks. Wow. Okie dokie. Is he dead? Oh, has he had his throat slit? Yeah, he's had his throat slit.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
Something for YouTube. It's a slow and steady puzzle game that chat will ruin the puzzle element of. Obra Dinn, very highly rated. Okay. I love that you're like, chat will ruin it. Don't do it on here. What else am I taking a picture of? Oh. The tethers.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
No, it doesn't.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
Fancy. That's a bullet.
Senator Patricia Terrence.
Senator?
Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
That is one bullet wound, I think. But why is the blood going... I would assume if a bullet went in there and the blood would come out, it would come down her side, not down that way.
The wound looks burnt.
Oh.
Someone was shooting at close range?
Burnt? In the club. We all... Sorry, I need to stop. What else am I looking at? Feet? Oh, blood.
Blood trail. And anything else?
Yeah, no kidding, blood trails. Blood everywhere.
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
Yikes.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover
Spazzy!
up.
I just
Aren't
saw
you
that.
tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you stood on the right side. I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
Who is the guy on the bed? Let's friggin' find out. Are we gonna have to do some reconstructions in a saucy way? Saucy reconstructions? His brain.
Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
Banayamo, yes. Banayamo, yeah. Okay. We've already done the x-ray. Want to do it again? Oh, his... What's going on inside the middle?
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
So, just to get right, this was a sex party for people in power to secretly switch body, do saucy behavior, and go home. And no one would know. Except now,
It went straight through.
everyone knows.
Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
Oh, it's
I
not a
admire
real
all
relic.
forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Where was the shooter shooting from? Here. Oh, sorry.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing?
Shut
Am
up.
I as good
This
as
guy on
that
the phone is
Sarah of
irritating me.
yours?
Let me just figure out the crime scene and we can have evil talk on the phone later. Okay. So.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
So he's the one that starts all this off. Sex party is raging around. Everyone's having a great time. Sir comes in. Right, I'm not having this. Bang, bang, bang. Every time I look outside. What are they doing? What's this? What is going on? He's got his arms up. Sorry, I'm not meaning to judge. Each to their own. So,
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
so did he shoot him? Well, look, that looks like he missed. It didn't get him at all. Oh, that one did. That one did. That one did. The blood. Fancy.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the Senator had a...
She was bleeding like hell.
Okay, another reconstruction. You know what? I was not expecting this to be the final thing that I would show you before we leave, so I do apologize. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves.
The Senator used them as a shield.
Did she know that was going to happen, so she got in front?
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Hang on, sorry. I'm not trying to see it again. I'm trying to understand. Does she know someone's gonna try and shoot them? So I'm trying to get to the bit. Who shoots? Who shoots? Oh, the guy here. Or is it? Oh no, it was him. So that's when he gets her first. She goes, ouch, I'm gonna lie down, pretend I'm dead. He can't do anything because he's tied up. She's doing the secret roly-poly escape. Stop. This is where babies come from, yes. It's a special hug. Was
she trying to escape?
Did she know? The knife.
Ritual toy. Sharp. The Senator must have held it.
Why would a toy be sharp? It's meant to be a toy.
Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh. Don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Okay. Oh! Reconstruct.
Was she waiting for her moment?
Who is this? Who is that she was on top of? This is a serious murder case. Stop making it weird. I take my job seriously. Failed at #1 rule of making a toy. Make it safe. Analyze.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
So this is the stranger, the one that's talking to me on the phone. I want to see details. Crime details, of course. Okay, Coco. Reese's, thank you so much for 69 bits and the most special of hugs. Thank you for $5. It's a very special hug. The best hug ever. Stop making... How did the senator die? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, this is not a special hug. This is a bad hug. Hang on. Who is Agent Smart? I'm gonna take this off the screen whilst we celebrate this. Agent Smart, thank you so much. Where did that come from? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. 70 in total. Thank you so much. It's a lot of subs. I appreciate it. If anyone got one of those 10, welcome to the coop. Enjoy the emotes. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for that. Hi Profane, welcome in. What is this game's price tag? This was a gifted key, so I'm very lucky to have a gifted key, but I think it's maybe 25 quid, maybe something like that. It's a not full price because it's not very long. I actually don't know. 25 on Steam, yeah. 25 on Steam. Fancy. Thank you, Agent Smart. So much. Oh, Steven, did you get one? Yay! I really appreciate it. She's stabbing someone. Someone else is shooting her. Who? X-ray. What's happening?
Ton of lead. It burns skin.
They had to struggle.
but he had the upper hand.
Gunshot.
A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
To the intestines.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
What was the killer doing? What was the killer doing?
Almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Same weapon?
Oh, the clip.
Yeah, 9mm.
Empty.
And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Cadus shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
Guy comes in here, shoots her, shoots him.
So you
Thank you for the
scurried away
669.
like a cockroach.
It says Peach, but I feel like it's not Peach. Who's pretending to be Peach right now? Thank you for the imposter donation. The imposter donation. Peach. I love the sus. You know, that would actually be a good emote for us to have, like a demi-sus. But with chick. Guy comes in here, shoots her, shoots him. She fakes dead, roly, jumps on his back, stab, stab, stab. She gets shot. He gets shot. What a chaotic series of events. What was the killer doing? Okay, reconstruct this. What's this? Miss shot?
A bullet from a revolver.
Revolver?
Probably Cadus's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way.
Gosh.
And you did.
Fancy.
Real fancy.
Did I miss the raunchy bit? No wonders. If you want a bit of raunchy, we can give that right now.
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
Bloody hell. There you go. Is that enough for you? Hopefully. Reconstruct. Oh, he shot it down. Okay, he shot it down from there. He went bang, chandelier down. Oh, okay, that makes sense as to why they're all not wearing clothes in the first place.
You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face.
She slapped
Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
This is the Cirque du Soleil of Hanky Panky.
Yours when you came in here.
You're always watching me, aren't you?
I always
Monitoring?
feel like...
You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Tapes? Must we find the tapes? Sorry guys, if I could just... if I could just... 1 second. Thank you. So what's this?
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
Put your head between your knees and
Kiss your bum goodbye. Thank you.
Zilch.
Reese's, thank you for another 69 bits. It's a very, very apt number of bits right now. Wait, what am I checking? I wonder what it records, he said. Where did Green hide the monitoring center? Why are we sitting down? This is not helping anyone.
E.G.
Oh.
We go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do You really
It's a
think
very good
anyone
graphics
would
glove
need
inside,
more
though.
than what you see?
It's a good way to go out as any. What a way to go. They say he died doing what he loved.
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons?
What's happening?
Very
Epsilon.
subtle.
Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. What? Thank you. One of them went to your cult leader sheep. And one of them went to caffeinated alien. Epic names. Epic names. Elder, thank you for the 69 bits as well. We're cheering nice bits. This is a family stream, especially today. Thank you so much, Dave. Honestly, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes to everybody that got those 10. And the 10 from Agent Smart before as well. Thank you so much. Not to mention who he loved. He died doing what he loved and who he loved. I mean, what?
I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun.
We have? What's the gun? What's the ammo, bullet size,
9
millimeter?
millimeter. 5 bullets. Half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
MCR! What? My goodness me, this scene has gotten you all in a good mood. Fancy! MCR, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Outrageous numbers of love that you've handed out in this channel. Number of eggs. Oh, I don't know where to look in this game anymore. I don't even know where to look. Thank you so much, MCR. If anyone got one of the 10 from MCR, Dave, or Smart, enjoy, welcome, and thank you. Way to put your prints on it, noob. He's corrupting the crime scene. He really is. Oh. Okay, we use the X-ray again. This time, not get distracted. Damn, ladders. MCR, thank you so much. You are so generous. Thank you. Okay, this all leads to... Are they all interconnected? That one... Hang on. It's just a box. Yes, okay. So where do they all end up going to? Is it just this console each time? This one. Oh. Oh.
Let's see where you take me.
Okay, then a second one. Heads over to here.
Another. This must be a dead end.
What? Another one. What? Oh, I thought it was going into the bed. An electric bed. Don't make it weird. Does that just take us back to the same place the whole time? Oh, the secret dark corners. Oh, is this a switch?
Cables run deeper.
What should we do? Lift it up? Use. Oh gosh.
Fuck. Not now. So close.
We're gonna die before we figure out the crime. What should I do? Take the pills? Oh my goodness. It's a bloody elevator. It's a brothel on wheels. It's a... What? What is this?
Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades.
What
a frozen
is this?
hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
I was not expecting this game to head this way. I promise. Not many babies will come from this. I expect.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
21. Illegal tattoo. No information, just the blood stuff. B+.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarus in this one? Age 21.
21?
There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body?
They're all at the first subscription age.
21.
If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies.
Special
But
features.
Icarites,
Large muscle mass.
why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Also, can you see it says bun /creatine creatinine ratio. Okay, this is now a lot more complicated than I thought it was. Can you guys give me what you think is going on and I'll see if it matches up with mine? Just in a rough way. Because I'm trying to work out what Green is getting out of all of this. And I think I've missed that bit. Because there's been so much saucy material. Where did Green hide the monitoring center? Well, I think we found it.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
Okay, put that down. Money and bodies. Very wild sex party, if it helps. Rich exploiting the tech for body swapping, basically. Okay. But where does the sex party come into it? Bodies for rent, yes. Delight. Body harvesting. So they're making the most elite bodies possible to charge more? The sex party's got nothing to do with the story? They just wanted to have fun in younger bodies. So they're older, in younger bodies, getting down. Sex party might just be a side project. Okay, okay.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
Don't call her that.
How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work.
So the stranger is who?
If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Damn.
Don't keep me waiting.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Am I gonna body swap now? Oh, leave this place and find Sarah. Okay. The stranger is not the stranger. That doesn't count. That is such a cool embroidered A on your cap. I like it. Classy. It's a football team. It's an Arsenal football team. My family support Arsenal, and then they did a whole new range of stuff with this A on it. This is my makeup. I need to get rid of that off my hat. I think I smudged it this morning. But my brother got me a cap and a bucket hat with the A on it because he loves Arsenal, and it also kind of was like my initial, so it worked perfectly. But it's actually the Arsenal merch. Leave this place and find Sarah. Is he going for Sarah now just to get back at me? Oh, we're going back up. Oh! Oh!
I'm just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
Side quest for real, for real.
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
The flammable gel again.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Your friends will find everything. As in the popo, they mean. Isn't that the entire plot of that Die Hard movie? Is there a Die Hard movie about this? There's a movie called Coma with the exact same plot. A hospital would place patients in comas to harvest their bodies. It was directed by Michael Crichton. Oh, the writer of Jurassic Park. It was directed by him. Flammable gel, classic. Paul, do you want to choose? This one doesn't feel like as much of a big decision as the other one because it's not timed. Oh, sorry, this one is timed, so I feel like... You think everything would just get covered up? But if nobody knows about it, then it will get covered up even more. Coma was originally a book. Arsenal, ew. Srujan, what's your team? What's your team? Come on. This is so confusing when you missed everything of the story. No, I think this is actually still confusing for me, actually, as well. It starts, it doesn't drip feed you the plot. The start is so lore dumps on you in the first 10 minutes, and then you have to just catch up as you go, and it's like, I think there are definitely still chunks of the story that I've missed, but I'm trying to get the crux of it, and I'm trying to work out if the implication of what would happen if I did actually close this now. We could expose it later if we close it, true. Okay, I'm gonna close it. Your decision affects the story. I can try and deal with this myself. We all are a little confused here.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity.
Sarah.
When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Where is she? She better not die.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Oh my god. Beep beep! Beep beep beep! This is crazy! Oh my god!
The world never revolved around you, idiot. If someone says that, they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
This is so cool!
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived.
She lived in the
I
slum?
would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Jump out. Just jump.
Not even have a bar here. Focus, James.
It's not about alcohol right now.
The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new.
Near there?
Let's see.
Where Sarah can live. Is that like a grammatical, maybe an English language barrier thing?
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her.
But there.
These cables come out of the converter.
Yeah.
Sarah, where are you?
Where are you? We're on 8 of 11. Oh gosh, I thought I was nearer to the end. Okay. Where are you?
It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn
They're
it.
not connected. This one?
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums.
Deadly stench?
Here?
He needs to smell himself. He's not washed in ages.
Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational.
I
Sarah
know,
needs to
it's such a
communicate somehow.
beautiful looking game. It's one of the prettiest things ever.
I need to get a closer look.
Okay, let's park up. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. 3 chapters left. How do you even park in this life? Oh. You just land.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Okay, come on.
One of the cables draws
Sarah, where
the
are you?
most of it.
I'm rescuing you because we love you. Maybe not romantically, maybe romantically, we're not sure yet. But we care about you. We're gonna get you back. Ooh, where are we going up here? Follow it, follow it, follow it, follow it. Here we go.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Coffee is life. Well, there's no I, so this is coffee is life.
Sarah?
Break it down. Kick it in. I'm a man and I'm here to rescue you. With my kicking on my legs. Ooh.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze. Get me drunk with fear.
And don't fuck it up.
But I had nothing to lose. And had been drunk already for a week.
Are we still drunk? Oh my god. How long can you stay drunk for? Can you just stay drunk for like ages? Or will you eventually just die? Even if you like, if you weren't like obliterated drunk, obviously, because then you get liver failure. But can you just stay, can you stay a little bit drunk for weeks and months? With my legs proceeds to show off the guns. I can't flex the leg on camera, Raj. Okay? I would if I could. Your body builds a tolerance. Oh, I see. So that's what ends up killing you, is because your body gets more and more tolerant to it. So you just keep having to drink more. And then you die. Right. I'll get back to you. DL was like, I'll let you know on the Discord in a year. I'm going to try. No, please don't. Genuinely. Jokes aside. This ain't funny. I'm being serious. But I was just wondering if like you can keep yourself in a state of intoxication. Like even when you're sleeping and stuff, I wonder if how long it stays for.
What is this place?
Go away. Sarah, you better not have written that because I'm here to save your life. With my legs. Oh, or my fist. Okay. Silent Hill? I can't escape mannequins at the moment. That is all over the games that I'm playing. Hey! Oh no, we're out of pills.
Oh, fuck!
Gimmick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? What is that? Why would I pick it up? What if Sarah is not a human? What if she's a bot? What's she looking at? There's me thinking this was a break from horror games. It just says, leave. What is going on? Popped in today. Have a wonderful time away working. It's a blessing to use your passion for work. It absolutely is, Jugger. I feel like the luckiest human in the world. Every time I go to work in whatever form, whether it's streaming or acting, I'm just like a kid in a candy shop just having to pinch myself with how I just so lucky. So you're so right. Thank you for reminding me of that as well. Have a good time, Jugger. I'll see you week after next then. Was that your teddy? Ask Darpass, because I guess he was the one that stole it. Somebody's here. You know what? Because there's no combat and because you don't have weapons and you can't defend yourself and you can't die, it actually takes away the horror element of some of the spooky stuff because you know they're not going to... You know that there's not actually like a threat per se because you don't die. I think when you have the risk yourself of being able to live or die, that induces the fear. But in a game like this, what does that mean? Without that, also are these like motion detectors? What is that? What are those little things?
What the hell?
It's a mannequin, James. Oh!
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Is that Sarah's voice? Is Sarah the stranger? I'm so confused. Have I been trusting Sarah this entire time? And it's her? Hang on, hang on. You are trapped. Police don't shoot.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live
She thinks she
happily
can't
ever
die?
after.
What do you want?
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
That is a lady on a life support machine. What if, you mean me, right?
You mean me, right?
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1. 2.
Sorry, I need to think. I'm pausing because I need to think. Let's settle this the old way. The old way would just be shooting her, right? Let's not shoot her because I don't know what's going to happen. Just leave it, leave it.
That's it, cunt. 3.
Did I die? You know, Spazzy, you had literally just said,
James,
lol,
can you
you
hear
think
me?
you can't die? And then I literally got shot.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good.
Why
We're
did you
good.
shoot
Just
me?
Relax.
I'm not dead, I'm not dead.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya.
That's rude.
You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
Why are you tattooing me? Oh, she's healing me. So freaking rude.
I'm almost
Sarah,
finished stitching you up.
You look like shit.
You almost finished faster.
Raj with the death. Technically, it wasn't a death. I'm okay.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a
Take
detective,
that back
right?
now.
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Stay still. Why did you come here?
I thought you were in danger.
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
Correct.
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too.
One, actually.
You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
This is not her first body? I like the phrase shell, though. It's cool. Vindication. These C-bombs are more explosive than C4. I've never been called a C-bomb more in a game than I have in this
And
one.
you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're 30, right?
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself
So this is
into?
not her first body?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated
Yes, you're right,
stories.
Gold. You're right, Gold. I did say my voice is very distinct. Free tattoo.
I didn't want to.
I wonder what she's
but I
tattooing on me
had
right
no
now.
Choice.
Asshole.
I did something sketchy.
What did you do?
But otherwise...
What did you do? You can trust me, baby.
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay.
I thought she was taking off her top, and I was
rented my body on the black market.
Oh, no. Why?
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Oh, whoops. Old museum. Oh, Atlas, sorry. I just saw that message now. I feel like I always, whenever people ask me about streaming advice, I definitely know
It was for science!
It was for science. I've come to streaming from a very lucky position in the first place, being a voice actor. I was a voice actor before streaming, and then I got into streaming because I was a voice actor, so there was already people waiting for me to stream in the first place, which I know is such a privileged start. So I feel like my advice comes from a different place as maybe somebody that started from scratch in that way. So with that in mind, would you have like a different question for me type of thing? Or a 9 of 11, okay. Are these all of the photos that I've taken? I feel like there's space for me to have taken more pics. So she's been dealing with she's been helping me with this like makeshift HQ? Fancy? Hello? Identity at risk. Do you think it's worth trying out? I would always say start off doing it for fun and just enjoy it first rather than having any big goals to hit or anything. Just try it, see if you enjoy it first. And go from there. Just take each like moment at a time, really, because you know it can be quite time consuming as well. So just make sure you're enjoying yourself first. But definitely, why not? She's staring at my bubble tea as if she's going to have some. Absolutely not. It's not for you. Research by an independent scientist and social activist B. Kelmers proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. So she's not for the body swapping. She's not like advocating for it. Gosh. The lore on this is so deep. Oh my gosh, she's playing with dolls now?
What are these figurines?
What are you doing?
They're memories.
Oh.
I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
She's keeping her memories, like, in sculptures so that she doesn't forget them. Is it Pie-Me? Welcome in. How are you? Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. There we go. It's nice that Bun owns a human. She does, don't you? I'm hers, really. Whoa!
One night,
story time.
When the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in.
Wait, who's Taylor again?
Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble.
Cool.
So we started digging.
Gamer posture.
And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable.
Wait, do we know who Taylor is?
and we fenced it right away.
Sister?
And we came back here hoping to find more.
Oh, sorry, I'm asking you things that... Taylor Swift.
Taylor.
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt.
Best friend?
We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found.
Oh, Fleam.
Would you believe
the cuticle stuff makes me cringe.
Whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists.
How long did it take?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me.
Backstabbed by Taylor.
8 years ago, give or take a few days.
James is Taylor in my old body. Was he your sister?
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
What a bitch!
She only thought of others, never herself.
Oh.
She's selfless to a fault.
Sorry, I didn't mean that then.
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank, and the body went to auction.
No, what a way to lose someone.
And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes.
That's her motive.
You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
That's exactly what I said. I get it. I definitely think we're gonna die at the end of this. We've got no pills left, and we're having symptom after symptom after symptom. Maybe being in 4 bodies is too many.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something.
Oh.
Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Is it gonna make me choose pills or alcohol? Do they both work? Body confiscation. Taylor Adams. Icarus will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Freezer. We've got the number there.
Blood tests.
Jane Salmon.
Beginning of the month.
Welcome back.
Okay, gosh, the lore is so dense right now. Synchronization, the key to happiness. We've already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, "Synchronization is all that really matters," reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. I don't know if eternal happiness... There's a lot of games that look at that as a concept. I don't know if it's a thing. I don't think it would even be fun to have eternal happiness because we only have joy because we have pain. We need both. Oh. Sorry. Oh! Fancy! Lovely! Flannery, what? 6 months in advance as a first-time sub? Oh my god! Flannery, what? I'm literally so honoured. Where? What? Oh my god. Thank you so much. You're so welcome for the next half a year. One of us. One of us. You are an honorary egg. That means you are now guaranteed to hatch and guaranteed to have a suit on. 6 months badge is a fully dressed chick. So you will, yeah, you're guaranteed to grow, hatch, and get dressed. Thank you so much. I'm so honored, thank you. Not just one of us, but one of us for a while. I know, a long time.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Guys, are you reading what I'm reading? Chicken of Justice. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. This is the best thing I've ever seen. The chicken of justice. I love it. He's like, I remember this. What a classic. Max, Dario, Peter. My last will. Max, Peter, Dario, you deserve answers, lots of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. Is this their children or their siblings? Or the fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. And sorry I didn't make it. I ask only one thing, and I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll all dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. Sarah, sorry. Is it like... for me, Sarah is without the H, and then Sarah would be with the H. But she's calling herself Sarah, but with the Sarah pronunciation. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below. Marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold or divided equally. So she was planning on joining her, I suppose. Oh. Take medicine. Should I be taking the medicine? Fancy? Or should I have a drink?
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Mine don't fade away, instead they haunt me, because they do.
Lucky me. Mine don't fade.
Both.
They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
The wife who keeps bothering me whilst I'm watching a movie. But say it in a nice way because he loves her.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it.
We're gonna pretend like he didn't talk about putting her in handcuffs.
The most precious memories.
Every dialogue they've had have been about, like, handcuffing his wife, and he's like, I just miss her. Have you read The Chicken of Justice? That's a big question. It's important.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Brother, okay, brother. I can't believe this is a plot point. I already like this kid.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories.
One room is well secured. Yeah, one of them you can't go in.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Guys, do you know why she looks old but she's not old? Is that explained fully?
But not so easy with me, right?
Would you rather end up reconstructing the Icarus?
They probably wouldn't bother trying to save me at this point.
Has chosen not to body swap? Inside there's a bunch of files with names.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew.
Sorry.
If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Noble approach.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks.
She rented her 29-year-old body to an older person, it seems. Okay, did I miss why? Is it because because of the stuff to do with Taylor? She rented out her body. Either this means she's the body of the person she rented it out to, or she sold off the body she was supposed to jump into. God, so she's done a reverse. Normally people are old and swapping to younger bodies, and she was younger and she switched to another one.
Were you close with Seth?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years.
I would assume for money.
Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing in Icarus?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Yeah, I think he does blame himself.
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my
There's
friend.
a lot of stories about that
So,
detective partners
I blame myself.
feeling
I
responsible
hope he gets back on
for
his feet
their
after all
death.
this.
Should we have a drink? What are we drinking to?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Actually, let me just grab some pills before I do that, because I think we are dying. I still don't know whether it's got like a bad connotation or not, but I'm gonna have them. I don't know whether I shouldn't. Let's have a shot, guys.
You really don't remember anything about the train accident?
Tequila? I have snippets of memories.
Only scraps of memories. Fragments.
Pills!
I can't put it back together.
Shots, shots,
fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need
a
time.
black market body swap to get away from the people who know her.
I'd rather focus on the task at hand.
So it was an escape. Okay. Let's drink. Let's have a drink. A toast. 2 crazy sex parties in the government.
Bottoms up. To
Oh, that's not an option? To honesty.
honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Shots, shots. Oh wow, did we empty it? That's a lot. It's a big shot. Oh no, we didn't. Just sipped it. What are you renting the body for? Okay, here we go. We get the answer.
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Of course, if someone wants a baby and their body's too old to have a baby, they would totally make sense. Is it Jane?
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me.
That would
She
be
had
so
the dough,
lucrative.
I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
What are you talking about, Dilly? How am I being spicy? What? I'm gonna trust her because I don't want to
Okay.
judge her.
I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right.
God, people would pay
body.
crazy money to have,
This one.
like, the ability to have a baby if they couldn't. Especially if they were rich.
Salma said it was recycled.
Recycled? You asked her what her motive was for selling them, and she told you about her sister
Give
who
one
she's
to
still trying
me.
to find.
No.
Well, she said they were in
A
love.
recycled body?
So I don't think it's a
After what
sister
I've
anymore.
seen, that's hard to swallow.
I think it's a
You
lover.
must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them, and Taylor can't. And it haunts me.
Well, that's the point.
What if
Like,
she's
they're not supposed to
trapped
die.
there in an endless
Just
nightmare?
keep moving on. You feel nothing in the bank. It's your nightmare, not hers. Oh, I don't want to judge her. This is so complicated.
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her. Fuck.
Are we going to help her save her girlfriend then?
You understand?
I get it. For Rachel, I'd cross any line. We were supposed to be the good guys. Oh, this is hard because I do want you know, for the sake of love, want to help, but is it gonna... I'm gonna say I get it, because I feel like he would do it for Rachel too.
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line.
And if you do it, at least make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again?
In the name of
Fucking
love.
anything.
Pills and alcohol is always a good choice. And a cigarette whilst we're at it.
Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
Oh my goodness, Speedy Gonzalez. She's out. Zoom in. We checked it all. Yes?
James.
Sorry.
Do you mind?
Oh, I'm so sorry. What did you want me to do?
Out of my way.
I'm trying. I was out. I thought you wanted to go. Go. She twisted.
Move.
I'm sorry. Where? I don't really want to like have small talk right now. I want to see what the plan is. Should I get completely out the room for you? Oh.
What bullshit tips are these? Issues with managing emotions.
Anger management, like a teenager, hair trigger temper.
I did, Falcon. My
Bullshit.
The fennel is finished in the booty mug. She was writing down notes as to how to deal with me as a character. James Cara, tips for cooperation. Don't mention his wife. Don't argue. Distract him. He abuses alcohol. Problem of emotional management. There's no lies detected there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, what would you like me to do? Are we supposed to just be talking? How do you end at the police?
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I'm gonna say I admire
Thanks
it.
for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Very productive people. Insomniacs that like doing things. Perfect. Did our department come for Taylor?
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Let's do it.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Oh, she wants to talk.
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
Because I was protecting
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we
Yes.
lost contact?
Yes, it did.
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history.
Buckle up, baby.
Better buckle up.
You missed the booty mug. We had to...
I can't believe all this evidence.
Fennel. Bruce redeemed Fennel immediately before the boba. So we had to down this before I could get to the boba, and it was a very interesting situation. Hi, Michael. You're back. Hi, Daniel, as well. Newbie here. Oh, welcome in. Nice to meet you, Dan. Have you played this? Any idea about this? We're on the last 2 chapters now, I think, roughly. We've got one more
right
crime.
from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning.
Do we have an
Did he take
indication
over
the
his
killer
body?
took control
Strong
of Green?
assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Did that work?
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
Okay, got
And
that.
how do you deal with
What was
it?
the point
I
of the
don't
plot
know
that
if
linked
I'm the
Green's
best
case to the
example.
Icarus shooting?
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Nope.
And how exactly does this connect with the shooting on Icarus?
Oi!
By sheer willpower.
She's upset with me. Boyle and Park plotted in the same lounge. Right. So not that. What was this question again? Fancy! What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? I find that these end up confusing me even more. Arcos, thank you for 200 bits. Mwah! Thank you. You did the boba to counter Bruce's. Oh, was it intentional? Well, it worked out perfectly. The lore is so thick even here that I'm like, okay, well, I'm trying to piece everything together. So, did he have any problems with it? There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? I think he probably did. There was one I just had. Problems.
His own transfer machine.
Okay.
I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing. I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have and this system.
And our system isn't
really not
perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
What was the link? Was it these two links?
Oh, I
Yes.
haven't heard that before.
Okay, that worked.
Good to know you still have feelings for them.
They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it.
I wish they would stop speaking over this section. That's one big gripe I have. I want to be able to like figure out the plot of this and be a detective without them speaking over the entire thing. Like, I can't have headspace to figure out what they want me to figure out. If one of them is here, one of them is there, relax, shush, go have a bathroom break.
There had to be another reason.
The 4 of them were scheming their new taxes and trying to cover their asses. The death is significant, taxes don't explain it. More than taxes.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the red room.
I'll try to get to them.
I think Anna secretly likes the fennel, which is why she keeps it on the redeem.
How did you describe
I'm just farming your channel
that you're
points,
losing
Brucey.
control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
More
Selma
major
sounds familiar, don't you think?
Can I just think?
I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
More major players scheming for power and money at the expense of the little people. Why did Green get them all killed? I guess because they weren't cooperating.
I still don't get that part of the story.
Oh.
When I think that they really used the...
Did he have any problems with it?
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
There's literally no I can't even have a gap to speak to you because they're talking so much. So hold on one second. Just get past this fucking bit. Both coinciding with the date of Green's and Kovlar's final deaths.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death
Gosh, how am I getting that so wrong? Okay, move that. Why did Green get them all killed? Is it really not that they were orphanages and farming them? It's really not that. Okay. This? No? Fancy!
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No.
Fancy.
But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else.
I have, Sloth. I've played Detroit twice, actually. Neither of them were on stream or YouTube. Makes sense. Why would she have that redeem if she hates it? What's the point? The more you guys watch my stream and hang out here, the more points you get, and then the more rewards that you have that you would want to watch it for. It's the point of what channel points are for streamers. It's an incentive for you to watch the stream. It's very smart. And 150,000 channel points means that you've watched a lot of the stream. But yes, anyway, sorry, I played Detroit twice. I thought it would be funny one day to play Detroit, but doing the opposite of everything that I would be instinctually wanting to do. So play Detroit, and if I want to do something, do the opposite, and just see what the hell ending we would get. It would be painful, but it could be funny. Perfect Christmas gift for Anna. Tea from the brand Laura Craft. I hope there's no brand called Laura Craft somewhere. Did he have any problems with switching his minds and stuff? Not that. Not that. Okay. Do we have any reason to think someone tampered with his psyche? So he was being controlled. The journalists? No. Not that. This?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece. Okay.
All right.
Whether it was Green's will or someone else was
Why
pulling
did
the
he have
strings,
to die?
Why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Okay, this is basically the crux of the whole story. Why did he have to die in it? Oh, there's more up here? Oh, no!
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
Okay, Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome. Pardon? The situation created a political vacuum, perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too. I reckon it's more of that.
More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
It's not about Rome, is it?
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
That's mad. Maybe it's not. I thought it.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
It was about Rome after all.
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
And
I
having the
wonder if
last
his
laugh.
death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Yeah, I mean that's why any streamer has got like these, you know, like these crazy things like I will dye my hair for this amount, for like it's like a goal thing. It's more just like a funny thing that you guys get to watch me being uncomfortable for the sake of content. Can I drop that? Pick up the clue, pick up the clue. We need to move things out of the way. Move these out the way, move these out of the way. Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town. Thank you for feeding the chat, bag of bones. But why now in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end? Why now? Why now? It's a very good question. No. God, I'm bad at these. Still no. Fancy. Bun. Bun, bun, bun. Bun and done.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
If it's for content, then how about more scary games? I've actually not had anybody want more scary games. It's never been anything you guys have said. I don't think anyone in this chat is normally like, oh, please play scary stuff because we want you to be scared. It's actually not something that you guys have been saying. No, it's true. No one wants to like... And that's why I do it every October anyway. So we have 1 month where we play scary stuff for that reason. So that's always done every October. The fennel tea thing was actually, I think it was a chat suggestion. You guys were like, make it really high and it would be funny. I think it was one of you guys was saying it. I think that's why I did it in the first place. I definitely didn't come up with it myself. No one wants scary games. You just want Madison. We could do it for charity or something. Let's try to draw conclusions.
Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions.
Fancy?
Honestly, I see two main possibilities.
Okay.
Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us.
I'm gonna have to
or
guess,
Green's
aren't I?
plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
I'm gonna have to guess.
I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He
How many
knew
bobas for
everything that
Madison?
happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
The more I think about it, the less I feel like it's Green. But it could be that I'm being misled. I've already played Outlast Galactic 1 and 2. Is your accent English? Yes, very much. Very much. I get asked that more than I would expect when I feel like I sound very English, but maybe it doesn't always. I haven't played Wolf Among Us. That's going to be on YouTube soon, actually. It's one on my list to do after Outer Wilds. I'd prefer to see you play games that you want to play. Oh, Pete, that's so cute. Yeah, this is the thing. I think because it's not it's not something I'm like always thinking about or interested in. I keep it for a spooky month. But I've played some amazing horror games in October. It was so good. I'm gonna say the murderer. It could be wrong.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city to
Deviants
create chaos,
is also very Detroit.
So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before?
Sekiro.
He's a pro, after all.
Professional.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No.
Fabulous.
Poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Check deaths for Icarus stuff.
Oh, I think I have something.
You'll love Wolf Among Us.
2 weeks.
Maggie wanted me to play the
Shit,
Batman ones
I was wrong.
first.
Forget it.
I think I promised her that I would do that
Sarah?
first.
Rewind.
Fancy? Your southern drawl is bleeding
No,
through.
you can't touch your own case or reconstruct it or
What are
explain
you
it.
talking about?
You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Step aside, Sarah.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world.
Okay, fine.
Can't you let go just this once?
All right, fine, do it.
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A snack?
A new earpiece.
Oh,
This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
thank you.
Ah. Thanks.
Detroit is good. The Deviants, oh no, we're having a hallucination again. Are those flamingos? Guys, there's a whole family of flamingos on the left. Let's hope this lovely dream is not actually a dream and we are actually in the Maldives. Please? Rachel! It's me, your husband! For God's sake!
Rachel!
Are the flamingos okay? Every time. Oh lord, daylight! That's true, the main game is not... You don't see daylight, really. It's always at nighttime. Is that explained? Flashbang, was it? Damn it, it failed the test! Get off me!
Rachel!
I'm trying my best! Every time, these nightmares, they repeat, they repeat, they repeat. I think I'm in Barbados. I'm not.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable.
Oh.
But it was time to face myself on my own.
Damn.
Without dragging anyone else down.
Correct. Let's finish this.
The riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
We took the pills. This shouldn't be happening. I took the pills.
Dude, are you there? Hello?
Seth is here?
This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're dead.
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I can't believe that I didn't think that he would be in it.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Is Seb in my earpiece? Or in my brain?
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
Oh, good.
Word of gunshots in Central Park.
It's gone.
Crowd is panicking.
Gosh, that was close. Farewell to a great man. Over the past few days, more and more of the city has been besieged by protesters about the reduction of the age of free subscription. I thought by shooting that guy in the head that I prolonged that. Did I not? Damn. Unfortunately, however, only the elite will have access to the ceremony. Of course. Of course. Fancy. Are we leaving? I don't know why it makes me see this every time. Gosh. No bang, just a white screen. Sorry, Ember. Yeah, I mean, like, I joke that it's overused in games when the screen just flashes to white and like blinds you, and I call it a flashbang, and we count how many games do that to us. And it seems to be all of them, all the time. I'm gonna make a prediction. Rachel is a false memory. You think that she wasn't my wife? Like she was just made up? Do you think? Fascinating. It's so dark here too. In the UK, I know. 飘飘，北风萧萧，天地一片苍茫。Thank you, Jesper, for the Chinese song, which we love so much. Wow. Okay. Have I gone back in time?
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is
No.
that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste.
Let's look at the car.
And narcotics.
This is sick. This is so cool. This is giving Rolls-Royce. The long front. The spoiler at the back. Very fancy. The lights. So does it never actually touch the ground? It's hovering the whole time. That would use a lot of energy. We're on chapter 10 of 11. Fabulous. Thank you, Raj. Thanks for hanging in, guys, for a long stream today. Tying up the loose ends. Fighting crime, you know. Sat all.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
My wife is here.
Damn it.
I can't see anything.
Apparent wife.
Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one
This
big
is
lead?
such a cool environment. I don't think I've ever walked through like a destroyed train as a level. Like, this big anyways. This is a huge train. Crazy.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Of course the UV will. I love me a long stream, especially on a day off. Oh, good. Okay. Good. Checking the blood, as we do. Blood, 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 blood. Hello, anyone? Okay, it was dragging. Oh gosh.
So many different people.
Yeah, this is gonna be like trauma central for him.
Shoe print.
Because he feels responsible.
I was ankle deep in blood.
That's my footprint?
This is my...
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
Oh.
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone.
Sarah, this is not funny.
So many
As if she's
bodies
trying to make
lost.
this funny.
What?
Why can't I remember? Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Tape recorder. Can we play something?
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. What? No, please! I'm begging you!
What a lovely song. Right.
They had nowhere to run or hide.
Take a pic.
Some bodies were permanently damaged.
Any other things to take pictures of?
There's something here.
Luggage.
I have to check it out.
Luggage. Not that. What we do? Oh. Bullet
The frame
holes.
looks shot through. I'll check it.
Why wasn't this crime scene looked at when it happened? Because why are we going back to it now? This is a long time ago.
Looks familiar.
Casing. Oh my god, did I do it? Don't.
It fits my gun.
Wait!
No.
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Hang on. In the previous level, it was talking about how people were getting controlled. Even if I did do it, I'm gonna try and believe that I was being controlled.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
That's my gun barrel. Oh no! Oh no!
There was a major firefight here before the derailment.
With my gun!
Check where the shooter was.
What if the shooter was me? It's like Silent Hill all over again. It's not funny. Bullets came from... Tracking.
I remember this. I was chasing a guy.
You were?
A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere.
Okay.
I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Oh god, she's sick? She needs to pee? Pee break. Should I wait for her or not wait for her? Should I actually wait for her? Is this player choice? I don't know. I killed them all. Well, he already feels responsible, so I wonder if his guilt starts playing into this a bit. Like whether his brain feels bad about it, so some of it might start merging with his guilt and not actually be real. I'm guessing we can't actually wait for her, can we? Yep, that's me. I have lovely eyes, I will say.
hell? What's going on?
Oh my god.
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
This is crazy. You think Sarah knows this? You reckon? Anna committing a crime. What a surprise. Dramatic effect.
You shot up those people.
No.
Look, man. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. How does he know about the train?
Wait, so we want to get this guy with the hat.
Is this how he brings out memories?
And
Get out of my head!
We keep missing and shooting pedestrians.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
It is, Sarah. Yes, it is. I'm not well.
Uses your memories against you.
I'm not well.
Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the D-sinks.
We didn't
and
do it.
modifies them.
We
I
didn't
don't
do
know.
it.
He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
No offense, Sarah, but so is ours.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
Oh, good point. Her body now or the body that she rented? Gosh. Opening the cupboards. So I was right. The green wasn't the problem. It is the murderer that is the problem. So I think I was right on that. There's a guitar in here. Why? No strings? There's no... Oh.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You've already learned it once. This time it'll be faster. Aww. Sorry. Distracted. Distracted. Oh, dear.
What's going on?
If we don't die at the end of this, I'll be so surprised.
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us?
You did?
I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away.
We're gonna need at least 2 new.
Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know.
It's 2 of you. I have 2 hot wives. 3 hot wives.
Stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are.
What?
Because we're still alive.
We should be dead.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
It's a very fancy cushion. Controller aim. He was trying to get the bad guy. Well, he's saying that he's rewriting his memory, so hopefully that is not what happened. The guy is just messing with our head.
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Adam Drew? His family pic? Oh, the guilt, the guilt, the guilt. This is so cool, though. And probably the biggest train I've ever seen. Dema tubes, 14. Shopping list. Premium tubes for guests. Prepare something so it won't get boring. Get laxatives after premium tubes. Ew.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
Signed. Signed cap. Christopher Otterbein. Otterbein. You never saw the end, Raj. I do remember popping in one time when Jess was playing this, yeah, and I didn't want to get spoilers, so I ran out.
What happened here?
What happened in the second car? Did I shoot people again?
Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything?
Probably because it
Starting
didn't
to look
happen.
like a graveyard on wheels.
But maybe
I'm moving to Reconstruction.
Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe it didn't happen. Don't fall for it. So was this the killer? Oh, there's a lot of tattoos. Both arms. So that's him. He's running off.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Oh, that's class. Let's not lean on that. Let's not lean on that. Just in case it breaks, James.
You feel the truth.
Did I just call him James?
Smell it under your skin. Can you
Silent
feel
Hill
it
2 is in my mind.
Why can't I remember it?
He do not be sounding healthy.
Do remember.
Who are you?
Okay. Let's assume that's true.
Okay.
I shot everyone like a madman.
Just say we did that.
What's next?
Have a look.
Okay, I shot everyone. Supposedly.
With the ones on the train?
Everyone got in my way.
Way to what?
Was that part of the... We're gonna fall through, I know it. Wait, his name is James too? Okay.
He was just some trash. A few more years and the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You can do it.
Two Jameses.
You know what's real.
Interesting.
Could it be that we did actually shoot everybody on that train because that guy was mind controlling everyone in the train to get in his way? So I think that I have the clear shot. I shoot, and in that exact moment, the guy moves someone in front of him like human shields. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, like the Matrix, like... So technically, it was still him causing the deaths, but using people like chess pieces. No, you're just murdering. Oh, okay, great. Well, okay. Fine. It was an idea.
You remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
No!
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him and...
Really? I did do it?
I hit him. That was all that mattered.
We might have done it. We might have done it. Maybe they're the same character. L.A. Noire James and Silent Hill James.
He couldn't get far.
Where does the blood trail lead? UV time, UV, UV. Fancy! Blood, 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 blood. Dun, 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 dun. Blood, blood,
They
blood.
lead to the third car.
Fancy. Kick it! He said his gun jammed when he had a clear shot.
Ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying?
You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Guys, is the voice of this character the same as the Atomic Heart guy? Is that why we have been thinking that it's similar? Because it sounds like it could be the same voice actor. Are we ready to rumble? It sounds absolutely like the same guy. I feel like it could be. Okay, well. Somebody Google! Seth Hills. Is that a police badge? My partner's one. Oh, no. NY? Are we... Is this messing with us now? Why is there a car thingy in here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Crispy critters.
The dealer was standing here somewhere. And bleeding.
We'll try to reconstruct.
What drugs is he dealing? In a world like this, where you can't die, and you need... I guess drugs would be different, because they wouldn't affect your body in a normal way. It'd be a different kind of drug. Morning, Life I Carry. This is my last stream before I'm away next week, so we're just finishing off the game. Doing a little long stream.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
Oh no. Tell me we didn't shoot Seth.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Oh, I see.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who?
Oh, I see.
Who is he?
I see. His wife took poison to die. He blames the dealer for selling it to her in the first place. I know. He blames the dealer for the loss of his wife, so he's in a frenzy. He does kill those people because he's just trying to get to the answer. And his partner is like, let's go. And he's like, no, I need to find out.
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
Seth!
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Seth, no!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down!
Oh.
Why did you do that to Rachel? Jump! I want names! This was the last good day of your life.
He's not wrong.
I'm losing control.
This is so sad. Hi, William. Hi, Greg. Almost done? Yes, last chapter, I think, coming up now. Yeah. Oh, Seth. Oh. Is that true?
Come home.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No.
I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand how all of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry.
I don't know how he
The
survived
world
that
is
either.
tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you.
What is that? A flick knife?
Stop! Are you fucking crazy?
Whoa! Whoa!
Want to play with a knife? Do you?
Rachel, hello?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
I can hear a baby. Do I have a kid? Oh my god.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
I need Sarah right now. Come on, baby. Those thumbs aren't working out for nothing. Let's go! Yes!
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have
She's got a great voice.
strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired already.
So the murderer is not the dealer.
Lost a long time ago, James.
It's someone else.
I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
Flashbang, 100%. It has failed the test.
Motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago.
Don't drink that, James.
It wasn't hard life that destroyed you.
No.
Stop.
Put that. Oh my god.
James!
Yes.
James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes!
10 minutes?
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately.
James.
James!
I'm here.
Hello?
Patching in, patching through. Anna Demetrio, 1, 2, 3, 4.
James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James?
Her real body.
Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Did we drink the poison? Did we actually do that? There was a date scrawled on the wall.
I had a bad feeling about all this.
Last chapter.
A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain. And as likely as not, little else.
That's actually a really good quote. It's a really good quote. A revolution is like an amputation. Woo! We snipping away. This is the last chapter, yeah? How the hell does this tie up? And have I made terrible decisions?
James, where are you going?
Don't worry.
I'm going to
Just a little
Disneyland. I
apart.
need a holiday.
I want to run.
I'm
into our
going to
friends in
Florida.
blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park.
my goodness.
Regroup on 57 and stop them
I
from
get
getting
really
south.
travel sick, and I bet in a flying car, I would feel so motion sick. I know I would
be a police chief.
I know I'd be so nauseous.
It's not easy for anyone.
Central Park! There's a flying ambulance coming in, flying fire engine.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried.
Wow, that statue
Forest
is
of
cool.
fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the
Vive
rich
la
folks at Green's
résistance.
celebration.
Oh!
Shit.
Was that my fault? Could I have prevented that? Was that a quick time thing I missed?
James?
Yep.
Are you there?
Yes. Just about. Just about.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Terrain!
Copy.
I think I'm okay.
James!
I have seen better days.
You're alive. You okay?
Yeah. I think I broke my leg.
Hard? James,
Get out of the car,
are you
it'll
okay?
explode. Get out of the car quickly.
Think so. Had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
Yes.
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
How do I get out? How do I get out?
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Am I getting attacked?
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Woo!
Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarus! Leave me alone! I'm police! We know. We know.
She said don't do anything right now.
Please!
I'm trusting her.
No! Look at this fucking coward! Let's go. No! No! Ah! Up above! Look out! Police, drop your weapons! Freeze! Run!
Flying cars with guns!
They make it in time?
I'm glad I decided not. I think I saved my own bacon, but I think a guy died because of me.
At least you're okay.
That was my fault.
What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
South.
How fast is she moving?
South as if I have a
Fast and
compass.
steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
South. Oh, my poor car. I don't want to think about how expensive a flying car would be. Think about my insurance, guys. It's gonna go through the roof. Okay, I'm keep going. Also, sorry, William. This is my last stream before I'm gone next week, so and this game is only meant to be short, so I thought we would just play it till the end today.
Great.
Ready before I leave on Sunday. Yes, this is Central Park, yes. Hello, Bun again. What's this?
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
What an industry. Flying car scrap. Whoa! That is so crazy! Flying like a
The road's
floating
closed.
city above.
Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Where?
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Which way? They have flying cars in New York now. The game is set in 2339, I think. So we are very much in the future. He said something about a statue. Does he want me to go around? Also, what does that say? Eat the rich. Oh. Delicious. I've heard the rich are delicious with fennel sauce. Ladders. Can we jump? Whoa!
through the
that
park.
statue is sick.
Hurry.
My favorite color is orange, so I'm loving this. With ketchup. It's a very rich flavor, Harry, yes. Very rich.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to green here?
I don't know. Probably the city.
Oh my god, the trees are
The last
holograms. They're not even
expedition he
real
sponsored.
trees. The
Why does
trees
it matter?
aren't real.
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
It makes sense.
Everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all
Oh
of this was
no, now we've got mist. It really is Silent Hill 2.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great, head over there.
Bun is freaking out. She can hear it through my headphones. If
What
you
did you
are,
say the statue was of?
that's true. If you are what you
Right.
eat, if you eat the rich, do you become rich?
Explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know.
Yes, Life I Carry. There are multiple. I think there are multiple endings because every time you make decisions, it pops up and says your decision affects the story. So every time I've been making decision-based answers, I'm assuming it impacts the ending. But I don't know specifically how many endings you get, though.
Was it they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods?
Multiple endings.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Oh, slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
I imagine that with my decisions, the ending might not be the best. But I regret nothing.
Damn it.
Kara?
Oh, God.
I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
I need your help. I'm gonna just try and appeal to his better nature because he hates me already.
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time?
Oh, shit.
After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Oh, come on! I'm so close!
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
I cannot believe that. He just shot a fellow officer. You're corrupt as hell.
Car! Fuck!
Do I have a bulletproof? I was gonna start singing Calm as a Bitch, but then it looked like I was actually the one in trouble. I was gonna say that too, but then that started hurtling towards me.
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection.
How am I alive? I've got a bullet in my chest. Let's hope it's somewhere non-fatal, like my shoulder or something. Maybe he got me in the top of my arm.
Please speak to me. She needs your help.
Okay. Keep going, keep going. This is actually such a sweet story, the journey between them two, because I guess we find out that it's not romantic at all. He's just caring about her because they have the same morals. Karma's, I did murder a train full of people. And everyone keeps holding it against me, you know? That's one way to end the game.
I'm going.
Save her, please. It's really close now.
If I had a skateboard right now, I could lie on top of it and just row. I think it would be faster. I know it's a weird idea, but just go with it. I feel like it could help me if I was on wheels.
Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
Gosh, everyone's running backwards.
That doesn't necessarily mean any.
She could be sleeping.
She should be out there somewhere. If they
So
got
the
her,
real body of her is
Find
somewhere out
her.
here. God.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her?
I'm trying.
Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
Is that
There
her?
she is.
Is she shooting me?
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Selma is innocent! Let her go!
Hi, Bra Snapper. This is the end of the game and it's getting very intense right now.
World, and
Can I
she
peek?
didn't raise a finger.
What?
She did nothing about it. Nothing!
I'm gonna get closer. Go, 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 go.
Serve each other!
Okie dokie. Is he dressed like her? Cause he's the one shooting me is in her outfit. You know this body is not Salma's, right?
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. She
I think he's in there, yeah.
deserves to be punished like the rest. But you don't have the guts.
A depraved rich asshole turned against the masses? I thought
Yeah.
you dealt with
I think
people
he's-
like you!
I am nothing like them! Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind.
Oh, sugar nuts.
Thanks to
I think it
Salma,
is him.
all have access to the minds of millions.
Yeah, she
And I'll
gave her
get
body away
anyone
for
who props
surrogacy.
up this rotten world. I'm
And I
gonna
guess it
make
was sold
sure
on the black market,
fire
so
of
she couldn't
justice
guarantee
burns
where it was
it
going. Get closer again. Go, 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 go.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
I don't know what to do.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can get control!
Okay, she's being taken over by him.
Can't hear you anymore.
Right, right.
I don't influence her like you or Green and Kovalev. We become one.
They blended.
You have no choice.
They blended.
Give up!
I've heard enough! Get out! It's time to end it!
What are you gonna do? Sacrifice this body? Come on! Third time lucky!
Don't shoot. My gun jammed again anyway. Same thing
You
as the
wouldn't be able
train.
to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses.
Guys, I'm stressed because if I actually do fight, I shoot her and then the body's dead and Sarah will be so upset. But if I don't, I die. Should I not fight? Oh, God. I hate sometimes things like this. Please don't hit quit. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Oh. I feel like the flashing fight thing makes you want to do it and you think you're doing the right thing. But if I fight, I shoot this body, which is the whole point why I'm here. Don't ask questions.
Oh no.
I'm gonna leave it. You know what? Even if he shoots me, he, she, both of them shoot me, I'm pretty much on my way out anyway. And then hopefully maybe Sarah will still be able to get her body back after everything calms down. Should I not fight? Alt F4. I don't want to shoot her because... Okay, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do anything.
It's time to end this, James.
Kill me. I'm on my way out.
Stop fighting.
Just leave that body alone.
Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
How many bullets did this dude take? Joris, thank you for 12 months. Thank you so much. Mwah, a whole year. Thank you.
You should be thanking me.
Okay, so it ends on me getting shot voluntarily. I don't know what to do. Why am I so... I'm struggling with this decision. I normally can make decisions really easily. This is really hard. I'm shooting... He's taken over the body of someone that I'm trying to protect. So in shooting... Oh, no. Yes, and I think that body is pregnant. I don't know what the game will do. This is the thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Like, what if I shoot her and then they get the body back and it's fine, but I stopped world deterioration? I think that the best way of preserving that body is to not shoot it. So I'm just gonna leave it. Let it go, James. Do I get a bad ending now? Oh no. You know what? Whatever I did, I went with my gut.
James?
He escaped in your body.
He escaped in her... your body. I wasn't able.
He wouldn't...
So the body's okay?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it?
No. Credits? Do I get a terrible ending? Oh god, we're back here. Take my body back. I know, Sarah was like, but I'm okay, right? She didn't care about us at all. She wasn't like, you sound like you've been shot several times. Are you alright? She was like, okay, but my body's fine. Come on. Keep going. I don't know if this is just scripted.
Rachel!
Rachel! Can you grab my arm, please? Oh.
Rachel!
Thank you. Oh. Great. Well, at least you tried on this one. At least you gave it a shot. Life always finds a way. I did the same thing as you. Did you, D7? I feel like that might be a bad thing. The way that you said lol at the end. I'm overthinking your lol. Is this my ending? Oh no. It's not looking good, is it? I mean, this is not looking good. The machine is flourishing. Is this my fifth body now? Welcome to the Matrix. Also, that sound design was crazy good. Like, it sounded like the things were really going in. Oh my gosh, I'm now just one of those. So the good ending then. Do we get any positive news? Any positive news at all? Downloading voicemail, it says behind me. Okay, we have a voicemail. Tell me at least Sarah's happy, and then it was worth it. Because I was on my way out.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously. But it still wasn't easy.
Thanks, Raj.
Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker.
Thank you so much.
I thought it was over for me.
Another 10
Until one day
agents,
some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them.
Thank you so much.
Stupid misunderstanding.
I just want to hear what she has to
with
say.
you.
Hold on one sec. Thank you so much,
I
Agent.
didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me.
She did? She did?
So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her.
Oh!
Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Yes! Okay, we sacrificed ourselves, yes? But eventually she will be with her lover. Oh, Agent Smart, thank you. Very much indeed. That counts as a death. That does count as a death. We did die at the end. It was a voluntary death. Pagan Bear, I'm so sorry I missed your 13-month resub with Prime. Thank you so much for that. I don't know if you're still here, Pagan Bear. Thank you, though. Oh, of course, Ember. Thank you. Wow. Looks to me like there wasn't another choice for the ending. Yeah, I mean, I could have shot her. And then maybe I would stay alive, but she wouldn't have had her ending. I just feel like my character was so ill anyway. There was no point fighting for it. Like, for what? I was 120 years old. Sarah had got things she wanted to do. Let me just turn it down. Very interesting game. I have like mixed thoughts on it. I think the concept was the strongest part of it. The concept and the graphics were unbelievable. I think I've not seen a game that looks that good for a decent amount of time. It was such a good looking game. Such a beautiful concept and visuals. I think the concept, I feel like they overcomplicated it a little bit. I feel like it would have been more fun if they had simplified it a bit for everyone. But, you know, I guess it is a complicated idea. But I feel like it was almost too complicated. They could have made it a little simpler. Maybe the story could have been a little simpler. But enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. I wish there was a bit of combat in that. I wanted a bit of pew pew. You know? Yes, her lover, Taylor Swift. Exactly. Exactly. That was really good, though. I think we did the right thing. I just wish the game would have accommodated our decision better. I agree. I wonder what other endings you can have for his character, then. I'm guessing if you shot her, or shot the body, you would have the flipped ending, I suppose. AJ, thank you so much for 500 bits. Before you leave, I wanted to share positive gaming news. The new Life is Strange had this constant horrible ringing sound with Max's powers that triggered my tinnitus. I told Deck 9 and they replied fast and they've patched it. Oh my god. You messaged the game and they accommodated that for you? That's amazing. Anyone else that plays it that has tinnitus is going to have a better experience because of you now. That's amazing, AJ. Good. What lovely news that is. Honestly, you don't ask, you don't get. That's very, very good of them, I think. Last time I saw a game that looked this good was Dishonored 2. Dishonored 2 was great. There's a bit of flavor of that, actually, I think. Yeah, it did remind me a bit of like Prey, Atomic Heart, Cyberpunk, all like those kind of visual aspects. Really loved that. I loved the car thing, the flying cars. Oh, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for this hype train as well. Jackson, thank you for the follow. We did it. Would you say this game is more complicated than Silent Hill 2? Ooh, I actually oddly found it to be yes, because it was a lot of lore in a lot less time. Like this game was 7 hours in total to play, if you include last time. 7 hours-ish, and it was just like lore after lore after lore. Silent Hill gives you a lot of space to absorb what's happening and stuff like that. I actually... Dave. Oh my god, Dave, what's happening? Thank you so much. Are you guys drunk? It's Friday, is that why? It's the drinking again. You guys are passing around the alcohol. It's extremely unnecessary. Thank you for this level 5. Dave, that is so many subs, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for 20, Dave. Thank you so much. JFast, 333 bits. Travel safe, have fun, crush the job. Thank you so much. I'm going to spend tomorrow learning lines and resting and packing. And yeah, I look forward to it. Brucey, thank you for 200 bits as well. Hope you have a great week, even if you're going to be working and probably coming out of it exhausted. I fly back on Friday night, so I can actually... Normally I fly back on the Saturday, so flying back on the Friday, so I have Saturday, Sunday to rest up before I come back for Fallout London. So it's actually nice. I'll have a couple of days to recuperate